Okay. I am live. I am now live. Are you trying to do the, trying to get more shards? Arusen? For sharding all of the IDs before the end of the season pass? That's what I've been doing right now. Season 5 is... yeah. I sharded the... Fell Bullet Yisang. I had already 400 shards. I was ready for Walpurgisnacht, but since they're delaying that for quite a while, holy crap, I was like, okay, fine, might as well just buy the Fell Bullet. Even though I might not use it, because apparently that killed my entire team, like Ishmael. So yeah. Not sure. Yeah, Canto 7 right now. I don't know if I can win rate this. We can use it to kill Gregor. I am currently saving up to get Gregor and Faust. Plus their IDs as well. Oh, actually, I can get... Hold on a second. I have 400 Ryoshu shards. I can get the ego. I forgot about it. I can get the ego. The blood thingy. Well, it looks cool. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna start the game now. Yeah, this one. I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot what it's called. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a good one, but it looks fucking cool. So I was like, yeah, might as well. Oh yeah, I need to... Okay, so... I have no idea if we're gonna... I have no idea how long the Canto is as well, so I don't know how long I can stream this. Hi, Songbird. No one is late. I try to, like, you know, wait a little bit so people can come in. And also for Twitch, I normally have, you know, this Ghostly 1. Thanks for the follow. Dankeschön. Thank you. Yes. And shitting. And yeah, the starting soon thing is literally to get rid of the ads from Twitch, because yeah, Twitch likes to run ads at the beginning. Okay, but let me have a look. I think I can actually really shard the ego. I completely forgot about that. Let me start Limbus, and then I show you my team for Canto 7. My team for Canto 7. Okay. Wait. I have the sound muted because I got copyright striked by Project Moon. But that's fine. They normally release the copyrights. They don't care. Hello, your local Ren. Yeah, on YouTube. It's like Project Moon and Melee is claiming the music. Obviously their song, right? The Melee song, which is fine. But after like 30 days, they removed the claim on that. So, but I have to wait 30 days, and that's yeah. Okay, this is set up. No. Full screen. I wanted full screen. Not windowed. Full screen. There we go. Medium, high, on. Everything is on. Okay. Hi, Carmen. Okay, I show you. Francis, you have a library to ruin. Jesus. Settings, audio. Okay. Game. And obviously it doesn't show.
Yes, I have been so
No!
afraid.
No! Audio
Yes,
jungle!
I have been
Audio
so distant,
jungle!
consistently
Audio
different. It's hard
jungle!
to put that in head.
마실래요?
Now it should work. There we go, there we go, there we go. This canto is a limbillion years long. So I hope you finish it in time. Wait a second, is it really that long?
Yes, I have been so
No!
afraid.
Not again! Oh my god!
Yes, I
I'm
have
getting copyright
distant,
no! No, 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 no.
consistent,
No, no, no,
different.
no.
It's
It's all
hard
good,
to
it's all
put
good.
that in
Go
head.
play, Francis, go play! Leave me alone! Go play! Millie, the one that made the Ender Lilies and Ender Magnolia soundtrack? Yeah. They did the soundtrack for Goblin Slayer as well, the first season. Yeah, it's long. It's pretty long. Hi, any tips for defeating old hack Yahab? Yes, win rate. I'm not even fucking kidding. Press the win rate button. I did it. It worked. Millie did a song for Ghost in the Shell. Really? Oh my god, I need to check that. Revolver Hashalot. Thank you for the follow. Danke, danke. Yes, that's the Feng Hon Lu one. I like it because hold on, I show you the reason. Give me 1 second. I just do one. And then I go.
조금이라도 자둬야겠어요. 혈기들이 몰래 숨어 있을 시간이니 기습 걱정도 덜하잖아요.
We're never gonna escape YouTube copyright strike with that. No, but as I said, like, I have.
Hallo Cyril. Danke für ein ganzes Jahr Freundschaft.
Oh, hi, Mark. You even wrote it in German. Thank you, Mark. I hope for many other years of friendship. But you don't have to pay for friendship. Oh, God. Oh. It's called Sustain Plus Plus. It's the ending to season 1 of the Netflix anime. Man, Millie has been...
물 한 잔 마실래요?
No, I have a cup of water already. Has been really busy. It's Pim because he's actually pretty good 0-0 because he has a reuse and on Rapture. I have no idea what that means. I took him because that was fitting perfectly with his expression, and he looks fucking hot in this picture. So I was like, I mean, look at him. Look how he's dressed. He also does extra damage to blood fiends. So how is your win rate going? I win rated Cassetti. First try, I win rated Cassetti. Everyone in chat was like, how the fuck? Yeah. I don't know if I can win rate this canto. Hello, Cold Coffee. I like your... Francis, really. I like your Kenenji. What does that mean? Fanghan has also a ton of rapture tags and is good at applying rapture before. Okay. She just likes being racist to vampires. I'm not racist. Damn, I missed it. I do have it on YouTube, but I'm making a Hong. I'm making a video compilation of the fight.
숨어 있을 시간이니 기습 걱정도 덜 하잖아요.
It was great fun. You are Ryan. I am Ryan Gosling now. I can't tell if that's a compliment or not. I can't tell. Okay, this is my team for Canto 7. I have also this one here, but I expanded sex. Fully is like fully sexual available now. And just in case, because people like Potential Man, and I think he might has potential in this one, right? But I did do full stop as well. So yeah. It's a compliment. Okay, then thank you. I don't know. She's literally me? What does that mean, my Hallen? Also, hi, how are you? Hello, I think it's a Russian name. I'm so sorry, I can't read that, but hello. I'm doing great, thank you. Expanded sex? Yeah, people were, because I didn't had him fully expanded, right? And people were like, you should. So I did. So sex is now perfect. He looks hot too. KK is good? Okay. The infinite potential is endless. Yeah, I'm betting on him this time. My new favorite team has Hobo in it. Hello, excited to see you start the Canto. Ukrainian. Ah, okay, okay. Then my bad. My bad.
조금이라도 자둬야겠어요.
I also was tempted to make a 10 draw on this one. Just for the lols. Because, you know, this ego is amazing. Always gamble? Not worth? Oh, really? Not worth it? Do it, I dare you. Hello, Endang. Nope, you're not my friend. Wait, what? Pretty, but not worth. Is she really so bad? But it's a WAV. It's a WAV, though. And it has geese on there. Huh? Why is it not worth it? I mean, it's too much to read. Way too much to read, so... It's only good in burn teams. Okay, I don't have burn. It's fairly decent, good enough damage for an AoE valve. Oh, wait, is it AoE? Oh, it is 4. Oh yeah, I have... Hold on. Did I had that? No. No, I used it. Hold on, what did I use it for? Oh, I did buy it. I did buy it. I have no idea. That is worth it. Toil is nuts. Should I use it then in this Canto? I've not upgraded it though. I could upgrade that. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Oh, it has AoE. Need to know how it works? I win rate stuff. I just win rate stuff. Okay, but anyways, this is my team. This is how I'm gonna go in there. So if you win rate, don't use it. Okay, fine. I've done my dailies already. 36 chapters. 36. Does it have a mirror dungeon in the end? Because then it would be really, really long. The ego is good, gives you crit. Okay. Needs passive to be strong. Are we gonna be fine? We're gonna be fine. Shift the music. Which treats the life and the contracts of the not so famous but valiant Don. I have been saying Don's name wrong. And I keep on forgetting how to pronounce her name. Because I keep on saying Don Quixote because of the fucking supermarket in Japan. But it's like a different pronunciation. Okay, so I'm just gonna say Don, nothing else. Quixote. Don Quixote. It's good because of the extra wrath damage. No, I'm just gonna stick with Don, okay? Just Don. Just Don. That makes it easier for me and everyone else, because I don't like butchering names.
밤이 서둘러 다가온다 해도
The night approach it with great haste.
이 어둠을 헤치고 나아가
Yet thou shalt Yet thou shalt here open a path, cleaving the shadows in twain.
세상에 둘도 없는 가족의 축복과 친절한 허락을 받으며
With the blessings and approval of thy family, of which there is no equal.
모든 위험한 것들을 물리치고
Challenge and vanquish all things perilous,
행복에 닿을 수 있을 것이니
and at last reach true happiness.
의심할 여지 없이
Thus how
오늘 나에게 일어날 모험 또한 기가 막히겠구나.
the magnificence with which mine ingenious adventures of today shall shine,
그리고 우리에게 일어날 모험이기도 하지.
which is our adventure as well.
다들 기억하지? 무릇 해결사란 생각은 순수하게, 말은 정직하게, 행동은 관대하게.
You remembered the words, right? A fixer must maintain a head clear of corruption, speech free of deceit, and conduct guided by clemency.
모험은 용맹스럽게 하고 고난은 견뎌가며
Show courage in adventure and bear pain in suffering.
어려운 자들에게는 자비롭게
And pray forget not the mercy of the downtrodden.
마지막에는
And last but not
목숨을
least,
걸고서라도 꿈을 잡으러 가는 거야.
pursue your dream, even if it means wagering your life in the
이
chase.
중 하나라도 지키지 못한다면
Should you ever fail to stand by even one of these tenets,
내가 찾아와서 너희 둘의 머리통을 때릴 테니까
I'll smack you guys upside the head myself.
언제나 긴장하며 똑바로 나아가도록.
Still yourself and always keep moving forward.
그거 참
Is that not
치사한 협박이 아닐 수 없군.
a threat most unfair?
나를 치사하네.
By the way, Mog, I got kinda spoiled. Kinda, right? I didn't know that IDs had tags there, right? And I had no clue that the Dawn ID is a vampire. I didn't know that. I was like, huh? Oh, hello Apollo of Suns. Hello Ideal I keep on saying that again. Ideal Coffin. Sorry. Not Ideal Coffin. It's okay. After this intervallo, I kinda get it now. That she is a vampire. Because that was like, that was Kino. Yes, I did. I had no idea. I thought it was a cult. I thought the entire La Macha, whatever they're called again, sorry. I thought there was a cult. And people were like, but Gregor. And I'm like, yeah, I thought he was a priest trying to get sacrifices for his cult or something like that. I had no clue. La Manchaland. Manager Esquire, how unfair of thee.
치사하다 말했네.
Most unfair, I say. What is it this time?
이 몸의 차례가 온 줄 알았는데.
For once have I believed that it was my time to shine.
그래서 이번에야말로 마무리를 멋지게 해내고 싶었는데.
But yeah, you did finish the pre-story with the warp chain. Yes, and I did. That was actually really cool. That was a really cool intervallo. I think I prefer the T-Corp one. Because it had banger of a music. I mean, this one had a good music as well, but like the other one had like swing electro EDM music. That was really cool. Much did I wish to be the one to pull off the final flourish in this deserved splendor.
신문에 제대로 이름을 날릴 수도 있었을 절호의 기회였는데.
Oh god. It was my chance to write my name in the newspaper. There's a boss with music like that. I mean, I expect a boss with music. I expect actually I don't expect anything. I go in with no expectation, I would say. Because Canto 6 was already peak. And I did say I don't know how this is gonna outperform Canto 6, so. The music is absolute boss always, yeah. Returning to P-Corp. Oh yeah, and I said the architecture here looks really cool. Looks really modern. Returning to P-Corp's warp train station seemed to always remind Dawn of our last misadventure. She repeated that exact same complaint a few times by now.
그런데 왜 그렇게 얼굴 표정이 우거지상인 것인가, 나리?
Huh? Wherefore dost thou make an expression of such great dourness, Manager Esquire? I don't even have a face, yet let alone an expression.
그렇지 않소, 나리. 보이지 않는 것인겐가?
How untrue, how untrue. Dost thou not see?
조그마한 동물이나 심지어 남들이 하찮다고 하는 풀떼기라 하더라도 다 마음이란 것이 있다네. 그러니 당연히 표정도 있을 수밖에.
All things blessed with existence has heart. Even the little critters, and indeed even the blades of grass. That's why I said touch some grass always. Touch some grass. Which most people bother not to linger even a fleeting though upon. For so an existence of heart necessitates an expression with those not say.
그렇기에 우리는 어떤 것이든 약하다여 무시하지 말고 올곧은 마음으로 정의를 항상 행해야 한다. 이 말일세.
I can see I need a lot of water with this Canto. The way Dawn talks is just too much for me. That is to say, we mustn't let the strength of the body be the scale with which we judge one's measure. Thus preserve, let only thy unbending heart be the tool with which thou dispensest justice. Hark, hark.
아, 누가 쟤또 입 열게 했냐?
Right out with it. Who encouraged the last this time?
듣고 있는가? 나리!
Hearken unto me, Manager Esquire. Some time ago in the freight car of the warp train. Yeah. I don't think they outperform each other. They're always peak on their own way. That's true. That is true. Canto 7 outperforms in the story, but its music is half a step below 6. Well, they're trying to set a theme with every canto, so Endang, I have no idea what you're saying. I don't take any political stance in any of my streams. We don't talk about politics. But yeah. Okay. Just remember who is coming. Someone fed her too much Skittles. Mommy wipes? Oh yeah, her. Well, it is Dawn. That is Dawn, no? Dawn, hey, can you hear me? Say something. Dawn regards me silently. No, that's some... Yeah, I thought it was a split personality, actually. Yeah, you're right. No, that's some eldritch being who I can't help but wish is Dawn, gazing at me. She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me at not listening to her, but... Dawn?
끝난 것인가?
Has the... ended? Huh? No. I don't think it's ended.
그런가?
Is that so?
나에게 로신한테를
Roshinante? Hi Fab, thank you. I still listen to Chroma's song from time to time. It's a nice one as well. I still prefer the Patches of Violet. Hello, Cat Miro. Hello. Roshinante. Okay, that's how. Roshinante to me. I beseech you. I don't know if I gave her the right answer. Though my answer was an almost instinctual relay of a thought that manifested in my head. Dawn closes her eyes upon hearing my reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. And I carefully slipped the ragged pair of running shoes, as she called Roshinante, onto her feet. And I make a silent wish. Let her blood-red eyes never ever open again. It's like something in her is sealed or something like that. That's what I think.
벌써
Arrive?
도착한 것인가?
Have we arrived?
아니! 이게 어떻게 된 것인가? 우리가 쫓던 그 악독한 혈기가 어찌하여 흔적도 없이 사라져버렸는가?
What devilry is this? Whither has the villainous blood thing gone? Oh god.
설마 나리가 그 자를 잡은 것인가?
Again? Didst thou strike down the cur? And back to present.
아쉽긴 하네. 우리 중에 파우스트랑 단테 말곤 아무도 마지막 장면을 보지 못했다는 건.
I kind of feel like we all missed out on something cool. Wish I was there with Faust and Dante when it all went down to see how you guys managed to kill that guy, you know?
엄밀히 말하자면 그 자리에 저자도 있었다. 혈귀를 눈앞에 두고 볼썽사납게 기절해버렸다니. 림버스 컴퍼니의 수치 그 자체로군.
She said it. Let's not leave the certain someone out of the story, huh? She was there as well, though she embarrassingly passed out like a coward in front of the blood fiend. The shame of Limbus Company, I say.
림컴수 한심.
Pathetic. SOLC.
우리도 기절한 건 똑같지 않냐?
Come on, we all passed out too, didn't we? Shame of Limbus Company. Oh, you guys are good in speaking Ryoshu.
역시 저라도 남아 있었어야 했는데 말입니다.
I suppose I should have been there to take the reins of the sinners.
그렇게 혈귀가 무서웠던 거예요, 돈키호테 씨? 괜찮아요. 전 이해할 수 있어요.
Were you that scared of that blood fiend, Don? That's okay. I understand how you feel.
진정한 영웅은 각종의 모욕에도 구태의연하게 견뎌야 하는 법.
A true hero standeth still and calm, unmoving in the face of such base mockery.
확실히 결정적인 순간을 놓친 건 로자 씨 말대로 좀 아쉽긴 하네요.
I agree, Rodia. I do feel like we missed out on something big. Oh, you guys
저희가
have.
본 건 열차 안에 터져 있는 그 혈귀의 파편들과 어떻게 해야 할지 감이 안 온다는 분위기를 풀풀 풍기는 단테뿐이었거든요.
Because when we got there in the aftermath, all we saw was a very confused looking Dante standing over the blood fiends. Exploded, melted parts. Huh? I was standing confused. Was I?
맞네! 깨워주지 그랬는가? 이 양뺨 싸다구를 철썩 때리는 한이 있더라도!
Was so why they still not awake me? I would have even forgiven T for slapping my cheeks upside down.
그래서 정확히 무슨 일이 일어났었던 건가요?
So what actually happened in there? I already told you guys earlier, didn't I? What did we say?
Failure.
What did we say? What?
그게 이것만 계속했는데 대체 뭘 말해줬다는 거죠?
You just trailed off with a that's you know, until we changed the subject. So what are you talking about?
혹시 머리에
69. I
불길이
do 69
치솟으면서
just for you.
횡설수설하셨던 그때처럼 정신착란 증세를 보인 것은 아니십니까?
Hi, Haku. Executive Manager, perhaps you were in a similar state of explosive delirium to the one you experienced earlier. I'm referring to the time when your head burst into flames. Oh, thanks for the save! Oh, no, it's, you should have went with that! Autis began glaring at me warily, as though my clock head was about to explode at any moment. That didn't happen.
아니다라.
That didn't happen, huh?
그럼 상대를 바꿔서 다른 목격자셨던 파우스트 씨 하신 말씀 있으신가요?
Well, if you want to talk, then I'll turn to Miss Faust, our second eyewitness. Can I get some statements from you, madam? Is Dad helping us? Come on, where's Dad? Rodia asked confidently, still in the mood to play detective.
구테어 파우스트 쪽에서 전달드릴 내용은 없을 것 같군요.
Faust does not have any information she deemed necessary to share at the moment.
그럼 다시 탄테 씨에게.
Gotcha, then right back at you, witness Dante.
자,
Yes,
너희가
he's
주의
here!
깊게 들어야 하는 전달 사항이 있다.
Oh, Dad, thank you for saving me. Listen up, I have an important announcement to make, so pay close attention. I have no idea if it was a coincidence or not, but no, it wasn't. He always rescues me. Achilles stepped in at just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me.
알다시피 우리는 피사에서 의뢰를 받았다.
As you are all well aware, we have been contracted by P Corp to work on a case here.
매번 같은 패턴이니 이제는 설명해주지 않아도 감을 잡고 있겠군.
I suppose we've done this song and dance enough times for you to know what's coming.
네네. 이번에도 뒤틀림인지 환상차인지 때려잡고 넘기고 볶고 뒤지고 뭐 그러시겠다고.
Right. I suppose we'll be having a scuffle, song, dance, whatever the high-ups toss want, with distortions or abnormalities or what we have. Did I get that right?
그리고 끝에 가서는 황금가지를 우리가 차지할 수 있는 의뢰라는 것도 알고 있네.
Aha! And this is a quest that leads us to Lake Calm upon another golden bow in our hands, is it not? Dawn replies, brimming with excitement. Okay.
저 둘이 대답할 정도면 나머지도 확실하겠지.
Will you play the whole Canto 7?
Hi, Noah. There's no need to send me this. You could have asked orally. I don't know. People were saying this entire canto is very long. I don't know how long I can go for. I try my best. But isn't that like, yeah, I don't know. 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours? I don't know. Yes, well, if the two of you were able to catch on that quick, then I don't suppose any further elaboration is necessary.
하지만 이번 작전의 형태는 조금
Yes. However, this operation will be somewhat.
아니 정정하지. 상당히 달라졌다. 어쩌면 지금까지의 작전 중에 제일 껄끄러워질 수 있을 거다.
No, let me correct myself. This operation will be drastically different from anything you have done so far. It may be one of our most bothersome missions.
뭐 안 그랬던 작전이 있었나요?
Well, when hasn't it been like that?
갑자기 이 인원의 3배 정도 되는 사람들 사이에서 단체로 움직이거나 하면 좀 껄끄러울 수는 있겠지만
I guess it would be pretty bothersome to have to tag along with a group that's 2-3 times larger than our own though, but
수감자들의 감은 나날이 좋아지는군요.
the sinner's intuition appears to be growing sharper by day.
아... 정말인가요?
Are we actually?
저 그냥 앞으로 무턱대고 추측하는 말은 하지 말까 봐요.
It should say on Discord I'm streaming chess. You know what? I think I'm just going to keep these guesses to myself from now on.
확정 사항이다. 뭐 3배나 되는 강적이 달려들 것이라고 하는 것보단 아군인 편이 낫지 않겠나.
It's not something that can be negotiated. Well, isn't it better to join a group 3 times our size rather than the opposite? Rather than to oppose it? I mean...
합동 작전을 한다는 것인가? 상대는
Hi,
누구지?
Nani. Well, will this be a joint operation then? Who will we be working with?
그 아직 합동 작전에 대한 그 좋지 않은 기억이 남아 있는데 말이지.
Can't say I have the fondest memories of joint operations.
아팠던 기억이었어.
Memories of pain, if you will. Our mission at K-Corp was our first and last experience with a joint operation. Oh yeah, that was a shit show.
아직도 그때 메르소의 팔 한쪽이 날아가서 기둥에 부딪히고 떨어졌던 게 생생하게 기억난다고.
I still vividly remember watching Milsol's arm flying off, smacking against the pillar and squelching onto the floor.
정확히는 견갑골 부위를 포함하고 있었다.
A more accurate recounting of the event would have included the fact that my scapula was also forcibly separated from my torso. Yeah, it was a shit show.
그냥 이번에도 우리끼리 하면 안 돼? 다른 사람들은 영 도움도 안 되고 걸리적거리기만 할 걸.
Can we just keep this between us? The other guys will just get in our way and screw everything up.
저 녀석의 말에 적극 동의하게 되는 건 오랜만이군.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm strongly agree with that one.
오만한 발언이군.
How presumptuous of you all.
너희들만 그런 생각을 가지고 작전에 참여하진 않을 것이라는 점 꼭 기억하고 있는 게 좋을 거다.
You would do well to remember that you are not the only team coming into this operation harboring such arrogant thoughts. Dad?
이번 의뢰는 해결사 총괄 협회인 하나 협회에서 내건 공개 의뢰이기
하나?
때문에
This contract is, after all, an open contract posted by the HANA Association, the association overlooking the operations of fixers. Yeah. It's from library. Hi, Crumpet. Virgilius stopped himself, noticing an ominous aura from one of the sinners. Oh no, we said the word. There's the dawn practically vibrating with excitement.
이쯤에서 아무나 돈키호테 입증 대신 막아주도록.
Don Quixote! Someone gag Don Quixote at your earliest convenience. He said it.
내가 맞지.
Allow me.
쥐구멍만한 사무소의 해결사가 아닌 어느 정도 인지도가 있는 협회 소속 해결사들의 모임이 될 수 있다는 거다.
Anyway, this meant that our colleagues joining this operation won't be any ragtag bands of fixers from some alleyway office no one's ever heard of. It is very likely that fixers from somewhat established associations will be joining us. Hi, chicks. Too adorable.
내놈 주둥이 좀 가만히 놔둘 순 없나?
She's getting way too excited. You, stop wriggling your lips. I'm so glad that Otis was here to stop Don from exploding into joy. Don Quixote. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us. This looks so cool. I might get this as a wallpaper. This looks really cool.
그래서 뭐 어떤 걸 처리해야 되는 건데?
Right, so what kind of monsters are we dealing with this time?
아니, 어떤 식으로 처리하는지가 궁금해.
More than that, how do they want it done?
뒷골목 해결사처럼 말씀하시네요.
You're talking like some shady backstreets fixer. Virgilius looked up just as Heathcliff asked his question.
자세한 건
Further details.
때마침 우리에게 걸어오고 있는 의뢰자에게 들어보도록 하지.
Will be shared by our client, who graces us with her timely arrival. I'm the biggest fan of Otis. Yeah, I know she and Dawn seems to be the favorite. Why is everything written in such a big... In which is explored... Wait, hold on. Which treats the life and the contracts of the not-so-famous but valiant Don Quixote, in which is explored Limbus Company's not exactly first alliance with a wing. That is so cool. That's actually like a... Hi, Waking Clouds. So she's the one we were supposed to meet here at the station.
이거 특색 붉은 시선님을 뵈어 영광이군요.
Oh, he's mine though. My, what an honor this is to meet the Red Gaze himself in the flesh.
그 외에도 모두들 반갑습니다. 저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 부장 채사라입니다.
Everyone, I'm pleased to meet you all. I'm Cesara, head manager of P Corp's archival department. Archival.
아카이빙 부서?
Archival.
하는 건가?
Thank you, Otis. Archival department. So you were bookkeepers then? A librarian.
그거 할 수 있죠. 다른 날개는 몰라도 피사에서는 꽤 중요한 부서랍니다.
Wait, a librarian? A bookkeeper? In a manner of speaking, yes. It is a rather significant department within P Corp, regardless of how other wings treat their own archivists.
그런 중요한 부서의 부장이 찾아왔다는 건? 이제 정말로 이 회사가 꽤 유명해진 건가?
Archival... Englishman. If a bigwig like the head manager of such an important department is... Exactly that, Nani. Exactly that. If a bigwig like the head manager of such an important department is here to see us herself, then... Boy, I guess we're really putting our names out there.
틀린 말은 아니네요. 당신들 림버스 컴퍼니에 대한 이야기는 건너서 들려오더라고요.
Not an entirely incorrect assessment. I did hear some things about you and Limbus Company through the word of mouth.
뭐라더라. 황금가지라는 것만 얻을 수 있다면 죽음까지 불사하면서 의뢰를 성공시켜내고야 마는 중견 회사라고 하던데.
What was it? Ah yes, a medium-sized enterprise with these employees gladly braving death to see a contract to its end. All just to obtain these golden bows. Which I still don't know why we need them.
틀린 말은 아니지만
That's true, I guess, but... Hey, she's actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh?
바로 그것이네. 본인과 동료들은 수많은 역경과 죽음을 각오하며 무수한 악들을 처단해냈지.
So that no one will cry? Hello. So that no one will cry. Waking clouds. I love how you like really trying hard. It's like if there is this one fan out there in the entirety of the world, you would be on top of the mountain trying your utterly best so everyone appreciates the game. Download it, play it, be happy. I really like how enthusiastic you are. Hashtag ad, exactly. Oh god. Forsooth, I and my dearest compatriots have vanquished countless evils through all kinds of hardships and deadly foes. Brave at death indeed. The other sinners were more confused than impressed by her description. But it was clear that Don Quixote... I forgot, okay. I forgot already. Practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it.
이쪽에서도 이번 의뢰에 대한 대략적인 내용은 전달받았습니다.
We did receive a brief of this contract.
다양한 해결사들이 모여 수차례나 토벌을 시도하고 있는 도시 악몽급 사건이 있다고.
What? A particularly stubborn urban nightmare case, which all kinds of fixers have failed to root despite their repeated attempts.
맞아요.
Correct.
해결사들이 올 때마다 선수, 부장식이나 되는 당신 같은 사람이 마중 나와 줄 일은 없었을 테고.
I doubt it is customary for the head manager of an entire department to greet every non-name fixer office looking to make a name for themselves.
네, 그것 또한 맞습니다.
Correct again.
더군다나 공식적인 자리도 아닌 곳에서 의뢰를 전달한다는 건.
And seeing how you've gone to the length to privately deliver this particularly contract to our hands.
우리에게 원하는 게 도시 악몽의 토벌뿐만이 아니라.
This isn't a simple urban nightmare eradication contract, is it?
그 이상의 뭔가를 해내주었으면 하는 기대가 느껴지는군요.
I sense that your expectations of us extend beyond simply defeating it.
아까 말한 대로 죽음까지 불사하면서 무언가를 해줄 것이란 기대가.
There must be a particular task that you're expecting us to brave death for, given your emphasis.
이상한 기분이네요. 굳이 숨길 셈도 아니었지만 간파당한 느낌이라.
What an odd feeling. I wasn't going to hide it from you anyway, but it feels as though you were reading me like an open book. We stared in dumbfounded silence as Virgilius effortlessly cut through the hops to get to the core of the contract.
맞아요. 토벌 대상이 있는 위치 어딘가에 황금가지라는 게 있다고 해요. 이건 당신들 쪽에서 우리에게 먼저 연락을 취해서 말한 정보죠.
I love him. I love him. He's my man. He's my man. You take care of us, right? Yes. You people were quite blunt about this when you contacted us first. Wait, what? That there is this golden bow somewhere near our eradication target.
처음에 그 연락을 받았을 때 얼마나 황당했던지.
Huge man.
황금가지가 뭐냐는 말에도 정확하게 대답을 해주지도 않고.
Your
정확한
man is
사건은
awfully
당신들
gloomy
인원이
looking.
직접 그 구역으로 들어가야지만 알 수 있다고 하고. 난 장난 전화인 줄 알았다니까요.
He's just aura farming again, Nani. He's just aura farming. It's so cool. Maya was so astonished when I picked up that call. You people refused to answer our questions, refused to tell us what those golden balls are. Insisted that we let you people inside the zone to confirm the exact coordinates. I almost thought it was a prank call or something.
하지만 그 순간 결코 거절하지 못할 제안도 함께이지 않았습니까?
Yeah. Canto 6 was peak for me. I believe we also made you an offer that you couldn't refuse.
장담하는데 당신들 회사에는 정보 수집력이 어마어마하게 대단한 정보원이나 유능한 정보 부서가 있을 거예요.
Just came back, so what is this game about? Oh boy. Someone made like a very accurate one-sentence description of what Limbus Company is. I'm pretty sure there is someone out there in chat who can You're not wrong there, Nani. Yeah, I think it was Apollo of Suns who did that. I'm pretty sure. It was quite accurate. I don't know if that's a particularly versatile agent or a very proactive intelligence department, but your company has some serious intel gathering capabilities. A bunch of lunatics collecting golden bows, exactly. Sarah let out a deep sigh and leaned against the wall, her shoulders slumping slightly.
그래서 토벌해야 되는 게 정확히 어떤 건데요?
So what exactly are we eradicating this time? Yeah, what are we doing?
여러 해결사가 모인 걸 보면 지난번처럼 지부에서 탈출한 환상체라도 어딘가에 돌아다니고 있는 건가? 혹은 뒤틀림이라거나.
Given that we have hopeful fixers queuing up to join the mission, what? Is it an escaped abnormality wreaking havoc somewhere like last time? Or is it a distortion? Because if it is, Sarah wordlessly stared at Ishmael as she began to rapid-fire her lists of questions.
설명. 그러니까 환상체나 뒤틀림이라는 건 일종의 괴물 같은 건데요.
Oh, I think she's aware what that is. Oh, right. Forgot to explain. So abnormalities and distortions are the kind of monsters that may look similar at first glance.
차라리 그런 것이었으면 더 좋았을 뻔했을 텐데요.
If only our problem was just another monster to deal with. Something had caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. Or the missing persons flyers. Oh yeah, I saw some of them on this side. There. Countless flyers, each in search of a different person, were tapped to the pillars inside the station. Perfect description. Looks like people of P Corp are randomly going missing in no discernible age or gender pattern. Oh, so it's not like normal people. It's actually P Corp. Says Sarah, realizing that we were staring at the wall of missing person flyers, began.
전단지가 떼어지지 않고 종이가 너덜거릴 때까지 붙어 있다는 건.
And you gamble, yes, there's gacha elements in there. An amnesiac manager with a clock off for a head who babysits 12 mental disabled children while collecting powers. Yeah! It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. As you can see, the flyers are all old, faded, and tattered to the point where the papers are starting to peel off. Wait, so that old? They're like,
여전히 그들이 집으로 무사히 돌아오지 않고 있다는 뜻이죠.
which means that none of them have returned home safely.
토벌해야 하는 건 개체가 아니라
So we're not dealing with an entity then.
현상인가?
It is a phenomenon.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳.
As a former kindergartner, I can relate to this story. We're having ads. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I do need some water anyways. Oh, I bet Pisuto. I bet. Okay, let me grab some water. Actually, I was making some coffee as well. And hi Pisuto, how are you? Okay, let me see if the coffee is done. I actually forgot if I turn it on. Give me a second. I forgot to turn on the coffee machine. Oh. Ads are done? Okay, good. I hate the ads, but like, if I can like take a break for 3 minutes to grab water or coffee or something, and then we have for like 60 minutes no ads. So yeah, there we go. Lurking? Lurking means that you are still here in chat, here in the stream, but you might not watch. Some people, there are people, for example, who watch other people stream in the background, just listening, but not like watching, for example. So yeah, I do that very often. I lurk in other people's stream without even typing anything. I do that very, very often, just people are not aware of that. Maybe for the best. I forgot about my coffee machine. Yeah, I had the water and everything ready, but I forgot to press the button, so now I press it. The land where the happiest smiles bloom. Huh?
옛 이야기 속의 놀이공원 라만차랜드죠.
Oh, she said it, chat. The amusement park of fables and legends, La Mancha Land. La Mancha Land.
집계가 된 실종자만 현재 수십여 명.
Also, how are you,
아마
Millicent?
실제로는 그 이상이겠죠.
More than several dozen people have been reported missing, but the real number is likely much higher. Also, it is not only P Corp. It is all the people.
두달 전 피사 뒷골목에서 나타난 이 라만차랜드에 입장한 방문객들은 오늘까지도 대부분 퇴장하지 못하고 있습니다.
Most of the guests who visited La Mancha Land which mysteriously materialized 2 months ago at the back streets of P Corp, are still trapped within. How do you know?
실종? 오로지 즐거움만이 가득해야 마땅한 놀이동산에서
Hallo Pappendeckel.
그런 일이.
Tell me what you think about Cesara's suit. I was looking into that. It reminds me of, like, you know, it reminds me like Ghost in the Shell, Ergo Proxy, if anyone watched that old anime. It's really cool. I really like that. They have gone missing, thou sayest? Yet how can that be? This is against the nature of amusement parks to be so full of horror, not joy.
제게 할당된 직원들만으로는 처리가 불가능했어요. 생긴 지 사흘 만에 도시 질병을 부여받고 지금은 도시 악몽이 되었죠.
When she first came, Phantom gone insane. Yeah, but it looks really cool. It's literally like one suit. Isn't that called onesie then? Yeah, those were weird. Why are they weird? I wish I could rock that bodysuit. Simply did not have enough... Wait, I simply did not have enough manpower under my authority to deal with this. I was designated an urban plague 3 days after its first appearance. And now it's been escalated to an urban nightmare. Wait, so urban plague, urban nightmare, and then what was the other? Star of the city or something like that? Those terms still exist? I thought it was just in Library of Runia. Interesting. Nothing against the bodysuit.
하지만 도시의 별도 아니고 도시 악몽
Yeah.
정도라면 피사가 자력으로 해결 가능한 수준이라고 생각됩니다만.
Oh my man, you're so smart. Curious if it is a mere urban nightmare, not even a star of the city, then shouldn't P Corp be able to easily handle this on its own? Boobs. I need to touch the boobs.
그게 다른 부서에서는 그리 주목하지 않는 현상이라 전투 부서의 정규 직원들이 투입되지 않았거든요.
Okay, so they keep that ranking system. The tier list of like fucked, more fucked, absolutely fucked. I think this is over, lads. That's the thing. The other departments aren't really interested in this phenomenon, which means that the marshal department won't be sending their elite employees to handle this case. Send the rabbits.
왜 피사에서는 그들을 투입시켜주지 않은 겐가?
Yet wherefore doth P Corp not deploy their elite forces to swiftly vanquish this risk to the lives of the innocent? Don was now completely and emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. Oh, I bet she is. Cesara seemed to be enjoying Don's exquisite, almost theatrically reaction.
이 현상이 나타난 장소가 뒷골목이니까요.
Because the phenomenon only affects the back streets. Yeah, but if there is no one left in the back streets, guess where the next victims are coming from? Huh?
둥지였다면 당장이라도 압착 부서의 정예 요원들을 배치했을걸요.
Well, imagine if it happened somewhere within the nest. Squadrons of elite agents from the compression department would have descended the moment it manifested.
그쯤 하시죠, 제사라 부장. 그게 다는 아니지 않습니까?
Ooh, straight to the point. That's enough beating around the bush, head manager says Sarah. What more are you hiding?
당신의 직책이라면 타 부서 직원을 투입해달라는 협조 요청은 1도 아니었을 것이고.
It would have been a walk in the park for someone your status and stationed to requisition agents from a different department.
림버스 컴퍼니를 선택한
Hi,
이유는
Delvin.
따로 있지 않습니까?
He said it. So explain, why did you really go through the trouble of hiring Limbus Company?
네네. 나 참 못 이기겠군요.
Yes, yes, Mai, you really are relenting.
알겠어요. 자백하겠습니다. 저희 부서의 목적은
And then when a star becomes an affront against the fundamental of the city, it becomes impurity. Not scary enough, just like how the library came to be. Well, the fucking library that ruined me. Fine, I confess. The goal of our department
라만차랜드를 없애는 것이 아닙니다.
isn't the eradication of La Mancha Land. Huh? So what is it?
자, 당신들은 곧 다른 해결사들과 함께 라만차랜드로 향하게 될 것입니다.
Now, you will soon be heading into La Mancha Land with the other fixers.
한 가지 조언을 드리자면 당신들이 황금가지를 찾으러 왔다는 사실을 다른 해결사들이 알게 하지 마세요.
A piece of advice, if you will, do not let the other fixers know that you are here to find the golden bow.
황금가지라는 미지의 것이 어딘가에 숨겨져 있다고 섣불리 밝혔다간
If they were to somehow find out that there is a mysterious artifact called the golden bow hidden somewhere within that zone,
해결사들에겐 또 다른 보상으로 여겨질 수도 있으니까요. 괜히 저들을 자극하지 말라는 소리죠.
it could start attracting unwanted attention from fixers who consider it a bounty separate from eradication reward. No need to stir the pot,
물론
Okay.
눈치껏 저희 부서의 목표가 라만차랜드의 토벌이 아니라는 것도 함구하는 게 좋겠죠?
And I'm sure you're all savvy enough to know that it would be wise to keep quiet about the true object of our department, if you know what I mean. No, because you haven't told us!
한마디로 피사와 림버스 컴퍼니 서로가 원하는 것을 조용히 얻고 처리하자는 소리 정도로 일축할 수 있겠네요.
I hear you loud and clear. Let's keep this hush-hush between P-Corp and Limbus Company. We both get what we want, and we can go our separate ways once its business is over. No fuss, no muss. Did I get that right?
정리가 깔끔하시네요.
That's a pretty good summary. Okay, we have to go there, but don't destroy them. So, are we just gathering intel?
너무 얕잡아 보지 말도록. 그렇게 멍청하게 기밀을 나불거릴 자가 우리 중에
Who do you think we are? I can tell you right now, when it comes to OPSEC,
있을 수도 있나.
some of us might fall slightly behind.
이제 슬슬 본론으로 향하는 게 어떻겠습니까?
Okay.
이곳에 오래 서 있을수록 시선만 많아질 뿐이니.
It's about time we get to the point. We are only attracting more unwanted eyes by lingering here.
그렇네요.
That's true.
라만차랜드로 들어가 그곳을 최초로 만들어낸 무언가 혹은 누군가를 찾은 뒤 저에게 데려오세요.
Here is your mission. Enter La Mancha Land. Find the thing or someone that created La Mancha Land and bring it to me.
누군가?
Or someone?
무언가일 수도 있다. 정보가 너무 적군. 생물인지 무생물인지도 알 수 없는 것인가?
The thing or someone is too insufficient a description. We do not even know if what we seek is made of organic or inorganic material.
단순히 라만차랜드를 없애는 걸로 끝나는 게 아니라 만든 사람이 필요한 이유는 뭔가요?
So why do you need that thing person who created La Mancha Land? Shouldn't eradicating it be enough? Oh well, they want to use that thing. Cesara's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair.
왜 그러시나요?
Did I say something wrong?
그런 질문을 감히 할 거라는 생각조차 하지 못해서 오히려 말문이 막혔달까요?
I don't know. I suppose I was flabbergasted by your boldness of daring to ask a question like that.
제가 당신들에게 황금가지를 왜 찾아 헤매고 있냐는 질문을 하지 않았던 것처럼.
Touché, lady, touché. Notice how I'm not asking why you're looking for the golden bows?
뭐 굳이 숨길 만한 내용은 아니지만요.
Well, it's not like a big secret or anything.
굳이 말씀드리자면 그 피해에 대한 책임을 묻기 위해서죠.
If you really do want to know, here it is. I just want whoever or whatever it is behind this case to be held responsible for the damage they have caused. Sure, lady.
맞는 말이지.
Yeah.
그런 극악무도한 짓을 저지른 자에겐 마땅한 처벌이
Sure.
내려져야 하는 법.
Forsooth. A villain who has committed such wicked atrocity deserves a punishment most fitting.
그리고 겸사겸사 다른 부서들을 제칠 만한 성과를 올려서 간만에 승진하면 더 좋고요.
And as a little bonus, I get to put some achievements under my belt to give my department a little push to rise above the others. I could use some promotion right about now, you know?
어차피 우리가 받아들이냐와는 관계없이 윗선과는 이야기가 다 끝난 사항이겠지.
I suppose it doesn't matter whether we accept the propositions or not. We must have already reached an agreement with the top price of our company. Yeah.
만약 우리가 그곳을 직접 없애버리는데 성공한다고 쳐도 그 요상한 놀이공원을 만든 놈을 너희에게 안 데려오면
A competitive Where's Waldo
69,
game?
I do 69 just for you.
Huh?
There.
Oh, hi, Mirza. Right. But what if, after kicking the phenomenon's arse, we don't bother bringing it in the bloke who made that bizarre amusement park?
그땐 어쩔 거냐?
What do you do then? I mean, Heathcliff spoke crassly, but it was a reasonable question. Crassly. I've never heard of that word before. After all, there was also a chance that we could fail to bring the culprit here, even if we wanted to.
당장 손에 넣을 순 없겠지만 황금가지라는 걸 우리 쪽에서도 차차 연구를 해보기 시작하겠죠.
Well, then I suppose we'll start looking into what these golden bows are, even if we won't get our hands on them immediately.
갖고 오지 않으면 앞으로 우리의 것을 빼앗을 수도 있다는 말이군.
Huh? So you start getting in our way if we don't bring you what you want? Is that it?
물론 데려온다면 굳이 그런 불확실한 걸 연구할 필요는 없겠죠.
It would be a rather unnecessary and cost-ineffective research investment. Of course, but you just might force our hand if you don't do as we requested.
그리고 지금이야 라만차랜드가 도시 악몽에 머무르고 있다 해도 그 위험도의 성장세가 가파르다 보니 도시 곳곳에서 조금씩 주목받고 있어요.
Besides, while La Mancha Land is only an urban nightmare at the moment, its threat level is rising exponentially. This means that more and more people in the city are beginning to catch a wind of this case.
지금 이 순간에도 여러 해결사들이 라만차랜드의 토벌을 위해 도시 전역에서 모이고 있기도 하고.
Numerous fixers from all over the city are gathering here at this very moment to eradicate La Mancha Land, to demonstrate my point.
라만차 랜드를 토벌할 사람들은 우리 말고도
Hi,
많다는
Dusty.
건가요?
So you're saying that we are not your only option?
돈과 명예를 원하는 자들은 언제나 마르는 법이 없죠.
Who doesn't love fame and fortune? We could always get a truckload of willing participants if we wanted to.
어쩌면 그 해결사들도 조만간 황금가지라는 것에 관심을 가질 수도 있을 거예요. 값진 것이 있으면 단내를 풍겨오기 마련이니까.
I don't understand why we took this contract in the first place. We have the funds and the connections to just go wherever we want, no? I think. I think. Oh, and maybe, just maybe, some fixers amongst them may find themselves becoming particularly interested in those golden bows. I swear, these precious artifacts must have a particularly smell that attracts fixers like bees to honey. You bitch!
다른 세력이나 해결사가 눈독 들이기 전에 조용히 거래하자는 거군요.
Got it. You want this mission taken care of before the phenomenon attracts too much attention.
이번에도 이야기의 핵심을 잘 파악하네요.
Oh, you're cutting right through that fluff again.
맞아요. 다행인 일이죠. 서로가 찾고 있는 게 아직까진 서로에게만 가치 있다고 판단하고 있으니까.
Hyperhelion. No, she's not my type. She's not my type. She's a bitch. She's not my type. These are the connections. Well, fuck. They wouldn't allow you in there because they already hire other people to deal with that problem. Well, fuck. I thought we had some big power behind us. Like people with big mullahs who can get us anywhere. We got like a first class ticket. A lot of scratch my back, we scratch yours. But what if there is a spot on my back that no one can scratch? This is the girl people would bark to? This is your style? I thought this was your style. Your preference. Big mullahs? I love money. Who doesn't love money? Yeah, Noah prefers audits. There we go. We do, but this word is very malicious. True. That's true. There is another type. Anyways, you got that right. Isn't it so fortunate we both seem to be under the impression... We both seem to be under the impression that what each of us is looking for won't be much use to others. For now, at least.
그래서 당신들도 황금가지에 대해 말을 아끼는 거고 저희도
69, I do
남한
69
사람들이
just
만든
for you.
무언가에 대해서 입조심을
Yeah.
하는 거죠.
I suppose that is why you're keeping the nature of those golden bows discreet. And that is why we are keeping it on the down low about what created La Mancha Land.
타다. 아는 놈이 많을수록 정보는 가치를 잃지. 흔해 빠진 공산품처럼.
Agreed. The more eyes observe an info, the less value it has. Like run-of-the-mill mass-produced products.
그럼 그렇지. 난 또 기념품이라도 챙겨주는 줄 알았잖아. 괜히 따로 부른 게 아니었네.
Of course it's all work and talk. I got excited for a sec thinking we were about to get some nice souvenirs.
당신들에게 거는 기대가 커요.
We have very high expectation for every single one of you.
죽음까지도 불사하시는 분들이잖아요.
After all, you are all willing to die for this, aren't you? She keeps saying that. All the time. All the fucking time. This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. Our stability and safety go out the window the moment a mission begins in earnest. We share nothing but our cold goals and
Two
objectives.
Patenapot asked me, "Hey Johnny, if a girl is hot, can she be a total bitch?" Listen, beauty's only skin deep. Just because someone's easy on the eyes doesn't mean they're a saint on the inside. I've been there, seen it all. In my line of work, I've met plenty of lookers who could freeze your soul with a single glance. So yeah, being hot doesn't stop someone from being a total pain in the ass. Looks can be deceiving, Chu.
That was so good! Holy crap! Chum! I say yes. I say yes. But also the phrase goes, don't judge the book by its cover. And the anime by its title. So yeah. She kind of reminds me of Girly Card from Hellsing Abridged. There was an abridged version, huh? Now we have to ask Nick. Nick is gonna be all about the chaos, I'm gonna tell you that. I'd grown to accept this as an inevitability, but I do know that this is probably not the right way. Dawn. Admits the Dolet resigned eyes of the other sinners. Dawn's eyes alone burned with passionate fire. Oh god, Dusty.
MKS Dusty asked me, "Hey Nick, if a girl is hot, can she be a total bitch?" Oh, absolutely. It's like riding a fiery tornado of chaos. You might get mesmerized by the heat and beauty, but there's no denying the whirlwind of madness. The allure can charm you to the edge of sanity. But beware. You might end up feeling like you've tangoed with a force of nature battling both the beauty and the beast within. So yes, she can definitely be a total storm of a person.
They haven't said bitch. None of them was swearing, but yeah, he did say madness, of course. And definitely the right answer. And the way he said absolutely. I can totally judge a book by its cover. Like, look at that silly orange blonde hair girl. She's definitely silly and can't possibly be all-powerful being. I mean, looks can be deceiving. Looks can be deceiving. Who knows? Maybe I'm a bitch. So now? Now, Dusty. You don't know that. You don't know that. I love the voice inflection of Nick Cage. It's good. It's good. You really don't know. Maybe I'm a monster. Maybe I'm a monster as well. Maybe I'm an abnormality. Who knows? Distortion. I'm just winrate. See, but still, you never know. I'm an LF. Oh yeah, see, I'm an LF. I'm on a whole new level, baby. I'm not even the star of the city. I'm like the moon of the planets. That's what I am. There.
제사라 부장이시여, 믿어주시게.
Sasos! Those mayors put thy faith in us, head manager, Cesara.
꼭 이 돈키호테와 림버스 컴퍼니의 동료들이 라만차랜드를 없애고 실종된 사람들까지 구해내리다.
Abnormal for sure. Abnormality, I don't know. That's a good response though. Holy crap. You are a world-ending threat. Yeah. I am a force to be reckoned with. Ba 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 ba. Cannot do any work with Sarah because she rigs the odds in her favor to screw you up in the worst possible way. My luck cannot rub out on other people. I said that before. I said that. Sarah is an LF for sure. When you meet her, she forces you to winrate your life. Just ask Vin Diesel. He was so... Man, I will never forget that moment, Dusty. I will never forget that moment. Holy shit. That moment is burned in my mind. I swear. I literally told, as a TLDR, I literally told Vin Diesel, yes, that Vin Diesel, to fuck off because I wanted to take pictures of the car. I did not know it was Vin Diesel. I had no idea about that actor. But the cars were so cool looking. And I told him, can you please fucking move out of the picture? I don't want you in that picture. It was so good. Oh god. Oh gosh, she has the lucky wheel sacrifice mechanic like the fetus sensor. Listen, it was my first time in oh fuck, what was it? Universal Studios. It was in Universal Studios. It was my first time being there, and they literally released the first Fast and Furious movie, which I had no idea about. I had no idea about the movie. I had no idea who Vin Diesel is. No, I did not watch Pitch Black or any other stuff. I thought it was just like a guy coming with the cars, because the cars were rolling in. I was literally next to the car. He comes out with 2 hot chicks, and I'm like, okay, yeah, they're doing some show, I don't know. But man, those cars look amazing. So I was like getting my phone out, or was it my camera? I don't know, I was getting out, ready to make a picture. He literally posed in front of the car. And I told him, sir, can you move away, please? I really tried to make a picture of those cars. He looked at me dumbfolded. He was so confused. I took the picture, said thank you, and then left. And then I showed that to my friends, and they were like, do you have any idea who that is? I'm like, no, he was in my way. It was Vin Diesel. I will always treasure that moment. I had no idea who that is. Have you met Luz Petro? Nice one. Oh, nice one. I did. I mean, I no idea. No idea. I would just always remember that. And the fun part is when we went back there, my friends wanted like, oh my god, I want to see Vin Diesel. Oh my god. When we went back there, forget it. There were so many securities there. There were so many people there. You couldn't even reach that. I was literally standing next to Vin Diesel. I had no idea about him. No idea. He was just one guy who drove in with the car. And I was like, get the fuck away. I want a picture of the cars. And he was literally in my way. Vin Diesel. Yeah. It was absolutely... I have so many of these stories. I have so many of these. I have even more stories like that, Dusty. But I leave that for maybe a drunk stream or something like that, where I can share more of this silly stuff. Millicent. Good thing he's probably bulletproof in the new movie, because that must have hurt. I have that picture somewhere, by the way. I have that picture somewhere. I have my old camera. I found it recently. I just haven't checked it. But I have that picture of the car. And it looked really cool. No, there won't be any karaoke. No karaoke. I, Don, and my compatriots here at Limbus Company shall put an end to the terrible reign of this La Mancha land and rescue every single victim it hath claimed. Well, what if they're dead?
그 간악한 라만차랜드의 창조자 또한 데려올 테니 부디 모두를 대신하여 엄벌에 처해 주시게.
And mark my words, we shall pinch this vile rascal who created La Mancha land by their collar and present them before thee. Prithee, smite them with the hammer of justice in everyone's stead.
어머나, 그거 참 안심이 되는 말이네요. 웬만한 해결사들보다 더 믿음직스러운걸요?
Oh my, you certainly know how to inspire confidence. That's more than I could say for the vast majority of fixers I've known.
이 돈키호테! 자네를 위해 용맹하고 명예롭게 싸워서 비사의 전당에 이름을 남기리라.
Sniff, I, Don Quixote, shall battle valiantly and honorably. Thus shall my name be forever etched in the halls of P-Corp. This would definitely go well. Dawn was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand at Caesar's beck and call.
그만.
Please stop.
그 짧은 시간에 사람 하나 다루는 법을 정확하게 간파해냈군.
This woman certainly wasted no time figuring out how to turn her into a putty in her hands. More.
쉬운 거 아니냐?
How are you, Momo? Limbus. It really ain't that difficult to see how the last works, to be fair.
그럼 슬슬 이동할까요?
Well then, shall we get a move on?
떠나세. 자, 안내해 주시겠는가?
Let us depart. Lead the way, Lady Cesara.
안타깝지만 안내는 없어요. 저는 여러분들이랑 같이 갈 수 없는 걸요.
I'm playing Peak. Oh well, we'll see. Oh, I'm sorry. Sadly, I can't go there with you.
여기 종이에 적힌 장소로 가주시면 됩니다.
Please head to the location marked on this piece of paper.
어째서인가? 자네 혼자서만 가면 모험이 촉촉할 터인데.
Yet wherefore? A journey on thy lonesome shall be so dreary, no?
당연하잖아요. 온갖 해결사들이 모여있다는 곳에서 우리가 저 부장이랑 같이 들어가면 순식간에 인기 스타가 될걸요.
Is it obvious? If we show up at the Fixers gathering with the head manager of a whole department in tow, we'll attract more eyes than superstars on the red carpet.
우리랑 피사가 모종의 연결고리가 있다는 냄새를 바로 맡게 되겠지.
Hello, I have no idea what you said, but hi. Welcome to... Yep, I'm sure they'll sniff out our connection to P Corp at glance.
인기 스타. 좋지 않은가?
Yet, are not stars of super variety a good goal to strive for?
돈키호테, 이 말의 뜻이 꼭 하나만 있지 않다는 걸 슬슬 할 때가.
I love his expression. This might come news to you, but sometimes words can mean more than one thing at a time.
현장은 뒷골목에 있으니 통행권을 나눠드릴게요. 당분간 피사의 뒷골목과 둥지를 자유롭게 오갈 수 있는 특수 업무 비자입니다.
Oh shit, so we have 3 months of work visa? I think it only, in real life, it only is like for 3 months. Here is a pass that let you move freely between the backstreets and the nest of P Corp. Do note that it is a work visa, however, so it won't last forever.
이런 걸 나눠줄 정도면
We should...
갖고는 힘이 없는 부서는 아닌 것 같은데 말이죠.
I... I don't know. If they could just hand out something so important this easily, I can't imagine why her department won't be able to handle it themselves. Sinclair was still quietly suspicious. I agree. But that small doubt was practically buried in the brief commission that followed as sinners gathered in front of Caesar to receive their visa. Cesara, not Caesar. They are lazy? I think it's more than just that. Okay. Which treats the life and the contracts the not so famous but valiant Don Quixote, in which is explored Limbus Company not exactly first alliance with a ring, wherein the sinners are accepted and respected by fixers in ways of the city. We have our first fight here. The city cup is happening. The chatter names are working in the yeah, they're kind of cool. They're kind of cool. Okay, so
원하신다.
I take potential man. Cause why not? And all this.
아주 뭉개버려 주지.
Wow, that looks so cool. So backstreets are literally like where the poor people are living, right? That's the backstreets, and this is where the high society is living. Average light novel adaptation name length right there. As a German, I bet one can fit the title in one single. Yes. Rindfleisch, Überwachungs, Etikettierungs, whatever, everything. Cesara's directions led us to an empty lot in the back streets.
뭐야 여기?
The hell is this now? Outside the tent? 69, I do 69 just for you.
뒷골목은 보통 건물들이 뒤지게 빽빽하고
네.
마련인데 왜 여기만 텅 비어 있어?
This ain't like the tight alleyways for the back streets I know. What's this huge empty lot doing here?
그러게. 뒷골목에서 이 정도의 땅을 놀리는 건 흔치 않을 텐데.
Oh, I think like this is all empty. Look at that. There's so many missing posters as well. I think it just spawns during a certain time. Right. Weird. It's rare to see this much real estate go unused in the back streets.
이유는 모르겠지만 건물에 현수막도 여기저기 붙어 있네요.
There are a bunch of banners hanging by the buildings for some reason too.
너희는 현장을 보고 있도록 나는 잠시 파우스트 씨와 함께 담당자를 만나고 오지.
Miss Faust and I will converse with the person in charge. The rest of you, sorry, Virgil. The rest of you assess the situation in the meantime. Okay.
그때까지 얌전히.
Okay. I try. Don't start any trouble. Okay, I try.
아니, 큰 사고까진 가지 말도록.
Don't start too much trouble until we return.
여부가 있겠는가?
Thou mayest place thy faith in us. He's given up on the slim hope that we won't be getting into any trouble without you.
자, 그럼 안으로 들어가 볼까?
Oh my god. Looks like Night City. It looks really cool. I really like this. Yeah. Gotta wait for the next interval. Sorry, the backstreets in that one is really cool. Okay. I'm not a granny though, but I'm fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm fine. I just had a hiccup. Poor people aren't playing wizardry, so they are losing money. Fucking hell. Waking clouds. I love how he's accepted how we things do. Yeah, I think he learned that it doesn't matter what he says. We're still gonna be like, you know. Well, let's see what we are working with here. The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tapes, deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside. And when we reached out to grab the tapes to duck under them... Hey, dude! A voice rang out, stopping us in our tracks.
네?
Yeah? I mean, what?
잘 모르는 것 같아서 하는 말인데 여기 함부로 들어오면 안 돼요. 안 돼.
I don't know what the symbol is. I'm trying to figure out what the symbol is here. Over dramatic fixer. Alright, I'll be nice since it doesn't seem like you guys know what you just walked into. This place is off limits, okay? Off limits.
저도 그렇고 여기 모여 있는 사람들은 해결사거든요. 해결사. 여기는 일반인들이 함부로 있으면 안 되는 작전 구역이에요. 나 참 피사는 관리를 어떻게 하는 거람?
Fixers only, like me and the rest of the people gathered here, yeah? F-E-X-F-E... Oh, I spelled that in German for some reason. Fixers! Civils aren't allowed on the operation grounds. Jeez, this P-Corp. Folks sure is sloppy with the perimeter job.
잠깐만. 뭐죠? 왜 저만 쳐다보면서...
Wait, why did you look at me when you said that? Why...
오! 우리를 걱정해 주는 것인가? 괜찮네. 괜찮아.
Wait, what? He can solo... No one can solo that. Oh, thou art concerned for our safety? No worries, good man. No worries. Don, please. Please, Don.
비록 아직 해결사는 아니지만 정의를 위해 목숨을 불사하고
Don.
싸운다는 그 마음만큼은 모두가 매한 가지지.
Fixers we may not be, but the daring heart of justice that burns within thee is just as bright in our own. For so we are prepared to brave death to see it. I did read Leviathan. I still believe in my Vigilius. I did read it. Shush! Shush! I still believe in him. Don. No. Don confidently leaps over the warning tape and scampers into the empty lot.
여기가 뭐 하는데 이제 알고 들어오는
Hey, do you have any idea what you're walking into?
자네들처럼 우리 또한 의뢰를 받았다네. 라만차랜드의 토바르의 말일세.
What is doing? I have potential man with me. So the power of love overcame him. See? That's what I said. Character made to suffer. Like, what is it? Suffering makes character? It's just misunderstood. Hark! We arrive here on contract just as you. The contract for... Dawn! The contract for eradication of La Manchaland. We are so fucked. Oh, we are so fucked. Are we getting fixed now? I could particularly hear everyone in the empty lot turning around to look at us. The looks on their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at our arrival was palpable. That's code for dealing with the homeless. I have potential men with me. That's when one of the fixers, wielding a massive weapon, okay, strode in our direction.
너희도 사냥하러 온 놈들이라고.
That is the same. That is the same coat and clothes that Hong had. Intimidating fixer. You're here for the hunt? You twerps? What the? What the fuck?
아이고 그러고 보니 무기 점검하는 걸로 잊어버렸네. 이럴 때가 아니지. 얼른 가서 마저
They're racist?
선택해야겠다.
I'm not racist though. I do like how they look like though. Oh man, silly me. I forgot to maintain for my weapons. I don't have time for this. I guess I'll go take care of that now. Bye. The obnoxious guy who was clearly way in over his head hurried away when the giant of a fixer stormed his way into the conversation. And the other fixers shook their heads as though they knew what was about to happen.
딱 봐도 협회 출신은 아니고.
I mean,
알려진 어중간한 사무소에서 온 모양인데.
What? Revolver Hashalot? Are you okay? Holy shit! Holy crap! I think you gave literally everyone in this chat a gift sub! Holy shit! What just happened? What the fuck? Oh my god! I have no idea. I'm kinda speechless now. What the, thank you so much. What the fuck? Thank you. I did not expected that. Oh my god. That was very kind of you. Holy shit. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god. Thank you so much. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but thank you. Oh my god. I'm kind of overwhelmed right now. Oh my god. I need some water. Hold on. Oh my god. There is so many gifts up. I can't even read all of the number, all of the names, you know. Oh my god. Jesus. Thank you, Momo.
69. I do 69 just for you.
1, 2, 3.
There.
Wait, how many? 23. 23 was it? Noah! Noah! No, it's okay. Don't worry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. Thank you so much. I think this is the highest sub train I've ever had. Hype train, whatever. Yeah, I'm a little bit overwhelmed right now. I did not expect that. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hi, Darkness. Choo-choo. Hi, Sekiro. Thanks, Walk. Thank
All
you.
the fucking time.
Choo-choo. Oh my god. Thank you. Holy shit. I'm...
Happy birthday.
It's not my birthday. It is not my birthday. It's not. But thank you so much for the 100 biddies as well. Thank you. It is not my birthday. It is not my birthday. It is not. But thank you. Thank you. You can greet me. Yes, that's okay. But it's not my birthday. It's it's not my birthday. No, it's not. It is not. No. It is. It's not my birthday. No. Stop. It's not. It is not my birthday. No, it doesn't matter what I say on this point. It really doesn't matter. It absolutely doesn't matter. Oh, thank you. I really did needed some water. I really did need it. Oh, okay. It's not my birthday though. It is not. My birthday is in 3 months. No. It is not my birthday. It's still not my birthday. It's on the 2nd of July. That's my birthday. No, it's not my birthday. It's not. It's not. It's still not. But yeah, Revolver, thank you so much again. Literally everyone probably in this stream now has a gift sub and can watch without ads, because we all fucking hate ads, and appreciate the small little emojis that I have. No, it's not my birthday. It's not. It's not. Pure sex. Done. Next one.
Oh god.
No, it's not my birthday. I did say it on Twitter as well. It's not my birthday. It's not. It's just not. It's not. No, it's not. No. My birthday is on the 2nd of July. Okay, it doesn't matter what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. It absolutely just doesn't matter what I'm saying on this point. You know, I can say whatever, and everyone is gonna be like, no, there is no birthday announcement.
Now?
No.
This is
okay.
epic.
You know what? I'm grabbing myself my cup of coffee real quick, right? And it's not my birthday. I enjoyed myself. I absolutely enjoyed myself, and I shouldn't. I mean, I should, but not like, you know. I should, you know. I expect nothing. No. I don't read.
69. I do 69 just for you.
I don't read, but I do use
Yeah.
Twitter. I have to use Twitter. Darkness, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Have fun at the U30 party. No, it's not my birthday. It is not. Zed the boy, thank you for the follow. Dankeschön. Danke. Because it's not my birthday. Thank you so much for the hype train level 9. Holy crap, thank you so much. It's still not my birthday.
MKS Dusty asked me, why won't Sarahlism accept that today is her birthday? The enigma of birthdays. Sometimes it's like trying to catch smoke with your bare hands. Maybe Sarahlism is on a secret mission to defy time itself to transcend the boundaries of birth dates and become a legend beyond the calendar. Or perhaps they just got wrapped up in the beautiful chaos of life and time slipped through like sand in the wind.
Everyone's
Either
making
way,
me wet today.
let's just roll with the mystery and celebrate the whirlwind that is Sarahlism.
Maybe I am the star of the city.
White Knight 666 asked me, Cyril got a birthday today.
No.
Can you please greet her properly? All right, but don't expect me to sing any birthday songs. Hey, Cyril, looks
No.
like another year's been uploaded to your system. May your day be filled with rebellious joy, unexpected glitches, and maybe a shot of tequila or two.
No!
Here's to causing chaos and raising the roof, just like we do inside your head. Cheers, Choom.
Choom? Not tequila! Not tequila! How the fuck does he know? How the fuck does he know? No tequila! Tequila destroys me! Absolutely, one shot and I'm gone! How the fuck does she know? Does he know it?
Hey now, you're an
No!
all-star. Get the
I'm grabbing
game
coffee.
on,
I'm grabbing
go
coffee.
Play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid.
The cock is out! The cock is out! Shit! Really? Gotta believe. Don't stop believing. Really? Thanks again. Jesus
Did I jump
Christ.
scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Thank you again, Revolver. I just saw you put a celebration on it again as well. But yeah. Okay. But yeah, I don't know how Johnny knew about the tequila.
Yeah, baby!
Okay. I guess I continue. I have my coffee here now. I have my coffee. 69. I do 69 just for you. There. You clearly not fixers from an association. Obviously not anyone from an office of even passing renown.
대체 몇 명이 더 기어들어오는 거지? 어중이 떠중이가 늘어나는 걸 보니 네 놈들이 기대하는 토벌 금액도 계속 줄어들어서 나중에 거스름돈이나 손에 쥘 수 있을지 걱정이군.
It's not my birthday. It's not. It's not my birthday. Do I have to start being angry? It's not my birthday. It's not. It's not my birthday. Well, in this regards, every single day is my birthday because I wake up in the morning. So technically you guys are right. Every single day in the morning I wake up, so it's my birthday. Apollo of Suns, thank you for the follow. Dankeschön. Danke. It's not my birthday though. Make that a soundboard. How many more? Yeah, it's not my birthday. But thank you though. How many more of these small-time freeloaders are we going to take on? Accept any more of them, and we ended up having a split an N of that reward money between us.
온지 얼마나 됐다고? 시비 거는 놈이 벌써 2명이냐?
It's not my birthday. I might celebrate my birthday, maybe. I'm not sure about that. But there won't be any karaoke. Must No, Arusen, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday though. We're already getting these bloody tossers rearing for a fight, eh?
옷에는 송곳니 사냥 사무소라고 써 있긴 하다만.
Bye, White Knight.
송곳니 사냥이라 하면.
Emblems und
Skies. I'm gonna put up the gas tonight.
No. There's too many blurbs of me. So I would just give up, it's your birthday, whether you like it or not. Okay, then I accept that every single day is my birthday. See, when I wake up, every single day is my birthday. Emblems on their garbs patently say Fang Hunt Office. I don't see that, unless this is it. Yet, to hunt fangs has to mean...
너희 실제로 본 적은 있나?
It's not the acceptance stage. It's not. You've even seen one of them in person before.
무엇을 말인가?
Pretty seen what?
혈귀.
Blood fiends.
혈귀? 이것과 혈귀가 관련이 있다는 건가요?
I did say my birthday is on the 2nd of July. Right before Independence Day. Blood fiends? Wait, we're dealing with blood fiends in this contract?
이 임무에 혈귀가 연관되어 있다는 것은
Blood
전달받지
fiends.
못한 사실이었다.
We are not informed of any blood fiend involvement in this contract.
이것 봐. 이놈들도 제대로 아는 것도 없이 들어왔잖아.
Would you look at that? No, nothing amateurs, all of them.
난 너희같이 돈만 보고 아무것도 모른 채 득달같이 달려드는 놈들을 보면 부하같이 밀어. 혈귀 사냥을 방해하는 것도 모자라서 장뜩 돋아진 내 흥까지 쉽게 만들거든.
Is it though? Funny enough, on the 2nd of July, the Independence Day movie came out. Dusty. That's how I know that on the 4th of July is Independence Day. Because on the 2nd of July, the aliens attacked. It makes my blood boil to watch idiots like you rushing to nab a contract just for the promise of some cash and fame. Not only do you get in the way of the... Thank you, thank you! Thanks, Fab. Hold on, I'm drinking water, not coffee. That is forever how I will remember your birthday. Funny enough,
69,
that's how...
I do 69 just for you.
That's how my brother remembers my birthday. Because he's bad in remembering events, right? And he's like, oh yeah, I remember. That's the day when the aliens attack. And I'm like, yeah. So you got that right. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. 2nd July is Dependence Day, where we celebrate addiction. Wait, do you remember your birthday through a movie? Well, no, but my brother. It's just funny that it came out, you know, on the 2nd of July. So, of course I know my birthday. Not only do you get in the way of the hunt, but you also really spoil the fun out of this activity.
아니 왜? 돈만 보고 오는 게 잘못인가?
What a cool brother. Say what? What's so wrong with keeping your eye on the money?
로저 씨, 아마도 이자들은 토벌 현상금이 목표가 아니라.
Rodia, I don't think they're here just for the contract reward.
이 사건 자체에 특별한 의미를 부여하는 자들이군. 단순히 돈으로 움직이는 자들보다 골치 아픈 유형이지.
Yes. This case seems to hold a special meaning to them. Fools driven by their greed are much more troublesome to deal with than simpletons motivated by money.
혈기를 상대하는 게 뭔지 알지도 못하는 놈들과 같이 임무를 수행할 마음은 없다.
No, it's not. I refuse to take part in an operation alongside these idiots who don't even know what it's like to deal with blood fiends.
닥커.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, even I know that.
무시하려고 해도 궁금해서 되물어보게 되는군. 뭐라고 했지?
As much as I would like to avoid entertaining you amateurs, I'll admit that curiosity has gotten the better of me. What did she say? What did she just say to me?
닥쳐라, 이 허세만 가득한 새끼.
St. Clair, holy crap, you boy. Boy is manning up now. Shut the fuck up, you arrogant son of...
닥쳐라, 허접. 이었다.
It was shut the flap hole, ugly. Oh.
이번엔 속마음이 좀 더 들어가신 모양이네요.
Looks like you let a bit of your personal feelings bleed into that interpretation.
하지만 그런 단축도 마음에 드는 거.
Birthdays. By the way, I'm a friend of Ness, Nico Nessi. Hello. Oh, hi. Hi. Fired as a translator. Nice Sinclair. I know, right? All of the sudden, holy crap. Like, how many cantos did he not do anything and now all of the sudden, boom. Explosion. But yours wasn't half bad.
아무튼 저희도 혈기라면 많이는 아니지만 나름 상대해봤고 당신들한테 무시받을 사람은 한 명도 없어요.
Oh, you have a little bit of a pride here, huh? Anyways, this isn't our first Bloodfiend contract, you know. It may not be much, but we've dealt with them before. We don't deserve to get talked down by the like of you. Not one of us.
적어도 전투에서만큼은.
At least when it comes to fighting.
다 좋았는데 굳이 한 번 뜸들였어야 해?
Great comeback. But I'm docking a few points for that hesitation there.
혈기와 싸워본 경험은 있다는 건가? 그럼 솜씨 한번 볼까? 어줍지 않은 놈들인지 진짜 사냥꾼들인지.
Yeah, he was a boy failure. And then all of a sudden, and now finally grown up a boy. Maybe got some hair on, you know, like a beard. Maybe a small beard or something like that. Maybe some particular hair comes out there. Isn't this our first one? We had one half an hour.
69, I do 69 just for you. There.
Yes. So this ain't your first rodeo, eh? Then show me what you've got. Let's see if you're all talk or if you're real hunters ready for the real deal.
토벌하러 들어가기도 전에 여기서 힘 빼야 돼? 다 허락받고 왔다니까.
Yeah, you show him, potential man. Ha, mate. Are we really doing this here before we even set foot in there? I'm telling you, we've got permits and everything.
너무 걱정은 마라. 발다리 정도만 적당히 부러지게 만들어주지. 딱 집으로 돌아가고 싶어질 만큼.
Don't be a baby. I'll hurt you just enough to send you home crying. Will a broken arm and a leg convince you?
집으로 돌아가는 열차를 타면서 우리에게 고마워해라. 혈귀에게 비참하게 피를 빨아먹히는 것보다는 이
You thank
편이
us
더
so-
나을 테니.
You thank us on your train home. Not another train, no. I'd say an arm and a leg are much more acceptable losses than getting your blood brutally drained by a blood fiend. Hello, Peterson. He set the line, yes.
이 기회에
He's not a boy failure
제
anymore.
실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
승부처다.
확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자. 덕분에
공간을 뭉갠다.
넘어간 적도 많군지. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리해.
Have a great day, Darkness.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 게 덜 답답한 법이지. 강력한 공격은 단순히
충전
적을
기능 점검.
제거하는 이점만
단숨에
뚫려라. 이제처럼 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는
오케이.
그간의 전투 경험이 없진 않아. 단테, 적당한 조치였습니다.
너도 권력적이 되고 있고. 영원히 잠들어.
So,
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요. 단테,
죄인인가?
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
yes. And you know what's funny, Pappendeckel? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Oh, come on. Yeah! Don't stop believing.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 있다면 적절한 걸 주문하지.
영원히 잠들어.
Look at him go! Easy! I pull my sword and just ram it in his whatever. Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Dude!
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을
The
것.
potential is
69,
here.
I'll do 69 just for you.
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
There.
그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한
The
꿈이다.
potential. Oh, another one. Of what befell our company upon our departure from the Red Gaze's hands. Okay. Should I just leave it like this? Yeah, I have trust.
아주 뭉개버려주지.
Yeah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, there's more. Okay.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정하는 게
해주지.
I assume there is a lot more of these fights here since there is like 36 chapters. Holy crap.
그렇게 시원하게 처리해 보는 맛이 나노. 확실히 훌륭한 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다. 참.
죄인인가?
꿰뚫려라.
교란의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았고 적합한 조치였습니다. 골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 습관입니다.
아류탄초 경연력. 꿰뚫려라.
It's silly to see that the Blood Fiends are actually winning here.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
단순해서 좋고 9번 수감자.
고귀하게.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 적절한 걸
공간을 뭉갠다.
와.
내 피분수.
He rolled poorly.
제가 괜히 먹을
Okay.
것들을 사들고
Oh, that's it.
엎드리도록.
Mark, what was that?
수감자는 기억해 두겠습니다, 단테. 면담에서 취하할 만한 일이 생겼을 때
도대체 그런 변신 기술은
He rolled
듣도 보도 못한
poorly.
기술을 쓰는군.
Huh? Your transformations. I must say I haven't seen anything like it before. Oh, the IDs.
야, 이 정도면 혈기 들이고 먹어 죽사발 만들 조건은 되냐?
That enough demonstration for you, you twit? Oh, shit.
그래, 이 정도면 인정할 수밖에 없지.
You twit, holy crap. Fine, I'll admit you've got some skill.
생각보다 괜찮은 놈들이 왔는데 제 몫을 할 줄 아는 해결사는 언제나 환영이지.
Why do they look so cool? Oh, they're not half bad. We've always welcomed cooperation with fellow fixers who can carry their own weight.
이제 보니 너희 전에
로메오!
성광장 앞에서 떠들던 개들이구나. 되게 바빠 보이던. 아, 나는 로메로야.
Hey, I recognize you. I saw you guys busily chatting away back at the warp train platform. My name is Romero, by the way.
일행이 싸우는데 뒤에서 구경하고 있었던 건가?
You just sat there and watched your men were out here fighting?
처음부터 구경했던 건 아니고 중간부터 봤어. 어차피 얘네들은 말려도 내 말을 잘 안 듣거든. 그리고 아까
Hello,
보니까
Renta.
쉽게 당할 실력도 아니길래.
Yeah, but the fight was already underway when I got here. And I doubt I would have been able to talk them out of it. Besides, I had a feeling that you guys could hold your own against my men.
이해해줘. 나쁜 친구들은 아니야. 혈기들을 사냥할 때 온갖 일을
Where's
겪다 보니
Juliet,
조금
right?
예민한 거지.
How is Limbus? Very fun. I really love this game. So please allow me to ask for your understanding. They're not bad people. They're just on the edge. Anyone would be after what they've gone through in their struggles against the Blood Fiends.
이해하오. 그런 존재를 사냥하다 보면 많은 것에 의구심을 품을 수밖에 없을 테니.
You have my understanding. Hunting entities such as those who lie beyond the keen must plant seeds of doubt in many a heart of man.
사실 나도 얘들 의견에 부분적으로는 동의해. 토벌 상대에 비해서 피사와 하나 옆에서 내건 토벌 참가족과는 지나칠 정도로 분별력이 떨어져.
Right, and I do agree with them, at least partially. The bar set by P Corp and the HANA Association for fixers participating in this contract is shockingly low and indiscriminate.
나였다면 그런 식으로 조건에 낮춰서 모집하진 않았을 거야.
If it were up to me, I would have set more strict set of conditions. Or his friendly smile faltered slightly as he gestured around the empty lot.
저쪽 천막 주위를 둘러봐. 뭘 알고서 온 놈들이 있긴 하는지. 이런 건 전문가에게 맡기는 게 제일 안전했을 텐데 말이야.
What the fuck? The real racist came? What? Oh god. Look around. Over there by the command tent. Just one look at who we were working with. And I'm sure it'd be completely clear that they don't know what they're walking into. They should have hired only professionals to take on this contract. Around the command tent? So this is the... We all simultaneously turned to look at the large, noisy tent.
여러분들 봤어? 저기 입구 쪽에서 싸움 난 거? 정말 난장판이지? 세상에, 내가 이런 놈들이랑 같은 의뢰를 하면서 부대 끼고 있어야 된다는 거야.
A streamer? That's the... Oh god! This is the Sex Association, which are live streaming. I just finished the story, so I'm waiting for the new Canto. With my Fräulein Faust. Is this for real? Is this for real, chat? Wow, chat, is this for real? There was a huge brawl by the entrance. It's real amateur hour out there. Guys, can you believe that I gotta stand shoulder to shoulder with those idiots for the contract?
저자는 또 뭐지?
What the hell is he doing? Yes, I read the Uptie story. It's so good. Pure
It's so
sex.
good.
Done. Next one. Yeah, Mirselt as a streamer. Imagine him streaming on Twitch as well. In the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth and striking several exaggerated dramatic poses at a tiny device. Most likely a camera of sort. I know we have all had experience with someone like him in the past. That guy reminds me of a certain someone.
지크프리트처럼 사진을 찍어대네요.
He's taking pics like that guy Siegfried. He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the empty lot, trying to get every detail in the frame. And suddenly started striding towards us in an annoying guise.
이봐, 너희.
Okay, he put his... He's just like you, for real. But I'm not dressed up like this. We are going to La Mancha land. I want to see some poggers in the chat. Hello guys, welcome to my stream. We are fighting another distortion. And this time, it's a chicken restaurant. Do you know where we are going right now? Yeah, La Mancha land. La Mancha land. It has been mentioned. Yeah. Type 1 in chat if you want to see me unalive this guy in Minecraft. Chicken jockey, huh? Need to get Cyril ahead? Not like this one though. Poor waking clouds. Oh god. Hello, yes, you guys over there. Has Stowe called open us?
좀 다른 데로 가줄래? 시청자들한테 방해가 되잖아.
Do you mind loitering around somewhere else? Shoo, you're getting in the way of my viewers, guys.
저희의 통행에도 방해가 되는데요.
Chicken jockey.
No, Cyril has the brain rot. I do, sadly. I sadly do. If we get 10 subs, I challenge this Shakespeare-looking guy to a duel. I'm a believer. Me too. I always a believer. The streamer guy is here. Peak is coming. Flint and Steel. That's Cyril with Vin. Yeah, that's me with Vin Diesel. But yeah, Vin Diesel was in the way, see? But you're literally in our way, guy. He whipped his attention back to the camera as though he was pretending not to hear what Ishmael said. Or as if he decided that her words weren't worth entertaining.
아, 지금 내가 어디 왔냐고. 너무 놀라지 마. 바로 피사가 있는 16구 뒷골목이지.
Oh, you wanna know where I am? Hold on to your seats, guys. I'm at the back streets of District 16. Yep, where P Corp is.
맞아. 지난번에 피사 150년산 아이스크림 반영구 통조림 후기 방송 다들 기억하지?
I'm trying to milk this out
아쉽게도
of way.
오늘은 아이스크림을 먹으러 온 게 아니야.
Oh yeah, remember the P Corp 150 vintage semi-permanent canned ice cream unboxing? And the review live stream? Yep, that very same. Unfortunately, I'm not here to eat ice cream today.
저 양반은 아까부터 계속 뭐 하고 있는 거야? 누구한테 말을 하고 있는 건데?
So we've been meaning to ask, who is that fella even talking to? The heck's he doing?
아마도 방송을 보고 있는 자기 시청자들한테 말하고 있는 것 같아요.
I think he's talking to his viewers who are watching his show?
모종의 방송 호스트라는 느낌이 드는군. 최근 일부 도시에서는 카메라를 통해 간단한 방송을 송출하는 문화가 유행이라는 것 같다.
It appears that he is the host of a certain show. It has been reported that in certain parts of the city, a new culture of live streaming via those cameras has been on the rise.
무례한 작자네. 꼬맹이, 너무 신경 쓰지 마.
You should know that, right? Yes, Mirza, yes. What a rude piece of work. Don't let him get you down, kiddo.
정말.
What? What?
응?
Huh?
경사스러운 날이 아닐 수 없고.
What a glorious day it is.
저자는 3대 해결사 잡지 중 하나인 월간 해결사들 10월호에서 주목해야 하는 신인 해결사 12 중 한 명으로 뽑힌 서부 쉔크 협회의 가미우날이란 말일세.
But behold, this man.
Hello, guys. Today we are going to La Mancha Land to kill some vampires. You can support me by sending donates. The best donate will win limited edition of my merch, totally not made by homeless children from back streets of P Corp. Also, can I get some poggers? Is chat. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Who are those funny looking guys? Probably some random comapney looking for quick buck. Anyway, give me some poggers in chat.
What the fuck was that? Oh god, that was so good. Poggers, poggers. Fucking hell, I bet this guy will have a Loki voice. Doesn't it sound like accurate though? It does really look like it.
I bought a property in Egypt, and what they do for you is they give you the property.
Oh god. They call me pregnant because I always deliver. I fucking love this meme, Nani. It makes no sense. I bought a property in Egypt. It makes no fucking sense. Behold, this man is Sir Camille of Sync Association West. His name honored as one of the
69,
top
I do 69
10
just for you.
up-and-coming new generations fixers featured in the October issue of Fixers Monthly, one of the biggest three fixers magazine of the city.
누누이 말하는 거지만 그런 걸 아는 사람은 됐어요.
I know we saw this every single day. I know we say this every single time, but most people don't know what... Never mind.
지난번에 버스에서 보여주기까지 했는데 아무도 듣지 않았다는 것인가?
How? Have you not hearkened when I shared this news of grave significance aboard the bus? Has none of you heeded my words?
미쳤냐 그걸 듣게? 당연히 안 듣고 잤지.
Are you mad? Why would I listen to you when I can nap instead?
부빗길을 운행 중에 그런 길고 긴 말은 멀미를 유발하오, 돈키호테 양.
Such haranguing over a winding path is of a cause of sickness on the road, Miss Don Quixote. The grumbling sinners clearly existed outside Don's world. She was breathing very heavily, a look of admiration clear on her face. I'm bring first of all Nani because he's probably smarter than anyone else. Definitely smarter than me. Okay. Yeah, I for one did not imagine even in my wildest dreams that I should be shaking hands with Sir Camille in person. Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged the simplest pleasantries with Camille just yet. Are we fighting them?
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한
Nani both smart boo, huh?
피를 마시는 순간에는
Aw.
생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수
In
있는
which the tale of our young master is revealed. No potential man this time, no.
볼성산악부는 여기까지 와서 추태를 부리나?
So embarrassing. Do you really have to clown around with that thing while on a mission?
와, 여러분 보여? 이쪽은 이번 임무에서 내 보조를 맡은 스바이어프의 폴라.
Wow! Hey, Chad, look! Allow me to introduce you all to Paula from the Zwei Association. She'll be my sidekick in this mission.
보조가 아닌
Poggy is in chat. Poggy is. Listen, I'm not your sidekick.
착장을 보면 알겠지만 나랑 똑같이 서부에서 온 해결사들이야.
As you can probably tell from her outfit, she's a fixer from the West, just like myself.
가끔 이렇게 협회에서 내 보조를 멋대로 붙여서 협력 작전으로 의뢰를 해결하기도 해. 어? 그래, 맞아. 난 혼자일 때도 빛나는 편이긴 하지만 위에서 그렇게 하라는데 뭐 어쩌겠어.
The association sometimes sticks me with sidekicks like her against my will for some contracts. A joint operation, you know. Huh? Yeah, totally. I know, I really shine when I work alone, but what can I do? I gotta do what the higher-ups tell me to do. You get it, right? Right?
그래도 자, 폴라 씨, 우리 팬 여러분들에게 인사 한마디 해줄래?
Well, why don't you say hello to my dear fans anyway, Miss Paula?
싱크 협회가 스바이 협회가
God, she's gonna have an orgasm.
협력하는 것을 보게 되다니.
Oh! A collaboration of the Sink and the Zwei. Two formidable forces together as one. I think she's tearing up. Yeah, she's gone.
나위 없이 벅차오르는 이 감동, 가슴이 요동치는군.
What great, glorious, grand, blood-pumping feeling this is. My heart pounds madly, as though it's exploding. Explosion night.
매일 영상으로만 보던 책자로만 보던 자들이 비디오로만 보던 자들이 직접 걸어다니고 이야기하는 걸 눈앞에서 보고 있다니.
The great figures I had previously seen only through recordings, through books, through figurines. Figurines? What? Are here before me in flesh, conversing, ambling right before mine eyes. Do you know most of the fixers here then, Don?
구독 중인 해결사 잡지에 나온 해결사들은 대부분 거의 다 모조리 알고 있네.
If a fixer have been featured in one of the magazines I'm subscribed to, then verily. Right, if that's the case, and if everyone here really are all fixers, then she probably knows who that person is too, right? That person who's been staring daggers at us this whole time? Then who are they over there? That group of fixers who's been staring at us for a while.
어디 보쇼, 어디?
Allow me to observe.
벌써부터 림버스 컴퍼니를 알아보는 해결사가 있단 말인가? 이거 참 곤란한데. 그래서 일부러 일면에 본인 사진을 실는 건 과다고 했거든.
Has our reputation already preceded us to be recognized by mere sight? This is a joyous conundrum indeed. This is precisely why I had said that I must graciously bow out from that special feature on the front page of that newspaper. 69, I do 69 just for you.
본인의 지식에 없는 자들인 걸로 보아서는 등록한 지 얼마 안 되는 조그만 사무소 같군. 모습을 보면 그래도 동부 출신인 것 같소만.
I may have a few gasps in my knowledge. This probably that they are from a small upstart office that has only recently registered itself. But it's clear from their fashion in which they are garbed that they hail from the east.
다행이네요.
What a relief.
저분들이 누구인지는 마침 제가 알고 있거든요.
Oh, is that Mao? Mao? Conveniently, I recognize who they are.
무엇이? 본인도 모르는 해결사를 안단 말이오?
How they? Don't recognize a fixer whom I do not? For truth? Don't stare at Hong Lu in utter disbelief.
알았어. 고개 숙여. 얼른. 같이 쳐다보지 마.
We're come on, man. Don't look back at them.
아까부터 계속 마주보고 있는 중이었다. 눈을 피할 이유는 없었다.
We have been looking at each other for a while. There's no reason for me to avert my eyes.
그걸 세간에서는 눈싸움이라고도 부르거든. 그러니까 그냥.
My man, that's what most people call a staring contest, and it's rude. So let's just.
이젠 저희 쪽으로 걸어오고 계시는데요? 손이라도 흔들어야 할까요?
Oh, they're all walking towards us. Should we wave at them or something?
그럼 이렇게 된 거 만만하게 책 잡히지 않게 다시 쳐다보자고. 당당하게.
Oh god, crap then. Yeah, let's stare right back at them again. Let's at least not come off like we're scared of them. Yeah, confidence. You know they're within hearing distance, right?
바로 앞까지 오셨어요.
Yep, they're right in front of us.
아이씨 답답해. 눈을 왜 피해? 이런 거 수틀리면 바로 육탄전이야. 야, 볼 일 있냐?
Of course. Bloody hell, don't look away, lad. Eyeballing him right back. We don't want to get caught unawares if we are about to get into fisticuffs. Fisticuffs. What the fuck? Is that... What? Oi, lass, have you got business with us or what?
어? 넌 또 왜 이 상황에서도 실실 웃고 있어?
Huh? What's with the grin on your face?
여러분에게 이렇게 빠르게 소개해드리게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요.
Sel says hi. Hi, Zelda! She's on a break. Oh, hi, Zelda! She pouts just means hand-to-hand fighting. I said it right? Oh, cool. I didn't know we'd be introducing her to everyone so soon.
인사시켜드릴게요.
Please say hello.
제 동생 가시춘이랍니다.
To my little sister? Gia Xishun? Hopefully I didn't butcher that. witty slang from getting into a fight, usually with only your fists. Little sister?
동생이요?
자칫하면 몰라볼 뻔했지 뭐야. 마지막으로 보았을 때만 해도 내 무릎만 했었잖니.
I almost didn't recognize you. Last I remember you were only up to my knees in height.
그건 어릴 때였으니까.
That's because I was a child the last time you saw me.
집을 나가서 혼자 대체 뭘 거창한 짓을 준비하고 있나 했더니
And here I was wondering what kind of impressive shenanigans you were preparing for since you left home.
이게 전부야? 오빠가 만든 세력이?
This is it? This is all you've managed to build of your own faction?
세력이 아니야, 시춘. 소개해줄게. 여기서부터 차례대로 그레고르 씨.
Haha, they're not my faction, Xishon. Xishon. Come on, let me introduce you to them. I'll start here. This is Mr. Gregor. Say hello. Yo.
왜 그렇게 쭈뼛거려? 내 이름은 로즈.
Don't be shy. My name's
있어? 그럴 시간도 없고.
Forget it. I don't have time for this. Jia Xishon gave us a side eye before dismissively cutting us off.
그래. 아, 이제 보니까 키만 자란 게 아니라 시춘.
Okay, hey, you've not only grown in height, Xishon.
나처럼 친구들도 많아졌구나. 새로 사귀었니?
I see that your circle of friends has been growing too, just like mine. Are they new? To call them friends was a very optimistic assessment on Honglu's part, yeah. Because the people who accompanied Zhao Xishon were all threateningly sizing us up like they were getting ready for a fight. Oh god.
정말 친구라고 생각해서 그렇게 묻는 거야?
You don't really think they are my friends, do you?
그리고 다른 오빠 언니들에 비하면 한참 부족한 편이야.
I'm still far behind my older siblings anyway.
그렇구나.
I see.
그리고 가족 중에 몇 명이 여전히 오빠를 찾고 있는 건 알아?
Do you know that some of us are still out here looking for you?
안 그래도 저번에 가완 형이랑 만나서 잠깐 이야기 나눴어.
I do. Oh, that reminds me. I ran into Jia Huan earlier and had a quick chat with him.
그 망나니 오빠를 만나고도 멀쩡한 걸 보니 운은 어지간해도 좋나 보네.
Huh, and you're still in one piece after that run in with that asshole? Still lucky as always, huh? I think back to the time we first met this Jia Huan. His venomous words, that contemptuous look he gave us as we lay there dying. It seemed that moment was embellished into a pleasant quick chat in Honglu's memory. Either that or that interaction was what counts as a quick chat for Honglu.
시춘, 아까 들었는데 이곳 일대는 위험하다는 것 같아. 사람들이 실종되기도 하고. 너와 일행분들은 안전하게 대피하는 게 어떠니?
I've overheard that this is a pretty dangerous place. People have been going missing around here. Why don't you and your friends go find somewhere safe to take refuge in?
진짜 농담이라고 하는 건지 걱정이라고 하는 건지.
I still can't tell if you're trying to be funny or if you're genuinely worried for me.
저기 말이야. 난 맹한 오빠랑 세력 아니지. 떨거지들보다 먼저 이곳에 도착했거든.
Listen, my naive brother. I got here first, okay? Earlier than you and your faction. I mean, your second-rate minions.
알아듣겠어? 나도 라만체랜드 토벌 참가자야. 이 장소가 어떤지는 어떤 장소인지는 내가 더 잘 알걸?
Is this making sense to you? I'm here to take part in the eradication of La Mancha land. I'm pretty sure I had better intel on this place than you do.
참가자라니? 시춘, 네가 이런 걸 참가할 필요는 없지 않니?
That's a good
토벌
question.
현상금이 필요할 리도 없고.
You are? But why would you take part in something like this? It's not like you need the reward money, right?
당연하지. 오빠도 그런 푼돈이나 노리고 여기까지 기어들어온 건 아닐 거 아니야?
Yeah, you don't say. And I doubt you're in for some pocket money either. So?
그렇지. 푼돈.
Pocket money, huh? Sure, whatever. Pocket money.
그럼 아니다. 너도 웨이 씨도 대답해 줄 것 같진 않네.
Then is it... never mind. I don't think you or Mr. Wei are going to answer the question anyway. Honglu eyes momentarily diverted from his young sister to her pose. Yeah. There stood a long-haired man who looked towards Shishon, as though he was asking for her permission. Then, oh shit, walked towards us and bowed deeply and politely towards Honglu.
안녕하십니까, 도련님.
It's been a while, young master.
와, 오랜만이에요, 웨이 씨. 아직도 시춘의 호의신가 보네요.
Wow, it's been so long, Mr. Wei. Still escorting Shishon, huh? I see.
부족하지만 여전히 아가씨를 모시고 있습니다.
Yes, I'm still in your service despite my shortcomings.
안쪽은 위험할 수도 있을 텐데.
I'm worried that it might be too dangerous in there.
아, 시춘. 우리랑 같이 다니는 건 어떻겠니?
Why don't you take along with us, Shishon? Let's do this together.
도련님은 여전하시군요.
Young master, I see that you're still yourself.
아니, 서로의 목표에만 집중하고 여기서 헤어지는 건 어때?
Forget that. Why don't you mind your own business and we go our separate ways?
가만 보니까 그쪽들은 불필요한 관심을 받는 데에는 재능이 있는 것 같은데.
Jeez.
나는 조용하게 다니는 걸 선호해서.
I can see that you and your friends have some real talent for attracting attention, but I prefer to keep things discreet.
안에선 구태여 아는 척하지 않으면 더 좋고.
And I prefer if you didn't embarrass me in there by talking to me or something.
그래. 시춘 네가 원한다면 그렇게.
Oh no. Okay, if that's what you want, Shishon.
다시 만난다면 오빠가 적어도 전보다는 더 나은 모습일 거라고 생각했어.
I thought you would haven't gotten better after all this time, brother. At least better than you were the last time we met.
그렇구나. 네 눈엔 아니었나 보네.
I see. I suppose I haven't improved at all in your eyes.
지금 만난 게 나라서 다행인 줄 알아. 다른 언니 오빠들이었으면 그 곱상한 머리통이 이미 바닥을 뒹굴고 있었을 거니까.
You should consider yourself lucky that it's me who you run into. If it was one of our older siblings, your pretty head would be already rolling in the dirt.
응? 고마워.
Thank you. I appreciate that. What the hell? Xishan scolded and opened her lips as though she was about to shut something back, but she thought better of it, turned around and left with her posse. I don't know what that means.
사이 좋은 가족은 의외로 흔치 않잖아. 그렇지?
Well, they say it's rarer to see a happy family than it is to see an unhappy one.
왜 날 봐? 난 그 개자식은 가족으로 생각 안 했어.
Don't look at me. I never considered that dog my family.
아니, 그게
No, but that's not what I...
뭘 쳐다보는 거지? 동이라도 바라나?
What are you looking at? Do you expect me to back you up or something?
아이고, 참.
Oh, man.
여전히 변한 게 없네요.
Just like old times.
예전에도 저렇게 까칠했다는 거야?
So she was always that spiteful?
아니요. 예전에도 다른 형제들보다 저를 더 잘 따랐거든요. 시추는.
Spiteful? No. Xishun has always been and still is my most amicable sibling. Her gang?
예전에는이 아니라 예전에도라고 한 것이 맞소?
We know Mirza. Potential Man has nothing now, actually. Heathcliff has actually nothing. I must ask, for I have cause to believe that I may have misheard. Still is, was it?
맞아요.
Yes.
저것이...
That was Yiseng's expression grew into a complicated mess of emotion as he looked to the ground, unable to speak further.
회의는 저 안에서 하려는 모양인데요.
Looks like they're holding some kind of meeting in there.
이제 저희도 들어가야 할 것 같아요.
We should probably join them. Wait, isn't that where Virgilius went with Faust? Wait! Was I able to choose Faust in the previous fight? Because Faust is not here. I should have checked that. I looked to where Sinclair was pointing at and saw a line of fixers walking into what appears to be a makeshift command tent. Yeah, we should. Okay, let's go. Of the immensely devastating duel in which our fixer and the Zincree battled. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Huh? What?
달리자, 로신한테! 내가 나설 차례인가?
Huh? Oh god. Who are those people accompanying? Oh, see. Who are those people
Now-
accompanying?
This is epic.
69. I do 69. Accompanying Virgilius and Charon.
반가워서
There.
열심히 손 흔들었는데 봐주지도 않네.
Damn, not even a wave back, huh? No, this wasn't about Virgilius. Okay, we absolutely lost her now. Don, who stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. You okay there, Don? Are you?
비정상적인 호흡 숫자의 증가는 10분 전부터 관찰되고 있었습니다. 생명에 지장이 있는 형태는 아니라 보고하지는 않았습니다.
Thank you. Thank you, Mir. So Everyone's making me wet today. The gradual acceleration of her breathing patterns was first observed 10 minutes ago. I did not report it, as it posed no real risk to her health and well-being.
호흡을 끝내는 법은 잘 알고 있다만.
I know a good way of dealing with a case of hyperventilation. Ryosho regarded at me with a look that clearly and concisely communicated that she wanted to choke out Don. I tried my best to look away. I'm not doing those sounds, by the way. You can appreciate Dawn's one. I'm not doing those sounds. Ishmael sighted and stepped forward, sensing that Ryosho was about to do something we would rather not have her do.
대신 말해드릴게요. 하나 협회에서 온 해결사인가 보네요.
There we go. I can tell what's going on. That fixers from the Hana Association. The Hana Association is the one that's overseeing all Fixers Association activities, right? I guess all the times Dawn went on impromptu Fixer-related lectures weren't all for now. I never paid much attention to it, but once you hear something enough times, those lectures just have a way of lodging themselves into your brain. A Fixer from the Hana Association? That name alone clearly carried a lot of weight among other Fixers. As the Hana Association Fixer, dressed in pure white, walked into the room, they all slowly turned around to gaze upon her. And
붉은 시선도?
the red gaze too?
세상에 특색을 볼 줄은.
Holy crap! A color Fixer here?
주목을 받는 게 하나 협회만이 아닌데.
Hey, looks like we've got another superstar here. Virgilius, who we'd somehow grown used to seeing after such a long period of traveling together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. Oh, he got my full attention. That reminds me. I heard that Dawn was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Virgilius on the bus. I'm pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out from the sheer joy of getting to work next to a color fixer.
이게 당연한 반응인 거죠. 베르길리오스 씨는 색을 부여받은 몇 안 되는 특색
미안해. I guess this was to be expected. Virgilius is one of the very few fixers who has the honor of getting bestowed within the title of a color.
다들 보고 있어? 맞아, 엄청나지? 그 특색, 붉은 시선도 왔어.
Shit, are you seeing this?
규모가 시시하진 않다는 거지.
Are you seeing this? Crazy, right? Look, that's none other than the color fixer Red Gaze himself in flesh. This is no mere backwaters. Backstreet's operations we're talking about. Is this for real?
전에 내가 프리뷰로 방송한 거 기억하지? 딱 내가 예상한 대로잖아. 이 의뢰는 도시 악몽급 그 이상일 거라니까. 아, 위험한 일이 생기지 않을까 걱정된다고. 난 여러분들만 있으면.
Remember my pre-game stream? I told you guys that it has to be more than an urban nightmare. Oh, you're worried about me? Guys, listen. All I need is your support too.
말세군 말세야. 요즘 것들은
youngsters these days. Between Camille's non-stop yappering and Otis' tongue clicking in even 3 seconds intervals, I wasn't sure which one of those two was more annoying. It's not my birthday, it's not. Thankfully, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Camille's antics.
지금부터 이 회의장에서 하나협회가 허가한 공식적인 임무 기록용 촬영 외 모든 촬영 행동은 금기로 명한다.
Oh man. From this point onward, any recording activities save for official work-related recordings with priority authorization from the HANA Association will no longer be permitted.
발각될 시 해결사 협회에서 벌점을 부과할 예정이다. 벌점에 따라서는 해결사 자격 정지, 등급 강등까지 이뤄지는 점.
Oh, we're getting cancelled.
잘 알고 있을 것이다.
Should you be caught in violating of this decree, the Fixer Association will be leaving penalty points to your name, and we who are gathered here must be well aware of the consequences of accumulating too many penalty points. Fixer license suspension, grade demotion.
여러분, 나는 아무래도 여기서 퇴장해야 할 것 같아. 숭고하게 싸우고 나서 돌아올게. 아, 같이 저녁 식사를 하고 싶은 해결사 투표 꼭 잊지 말아주고. 오늘 자정까지야?
Well, Chad, seems like it's the curtain call for tonight's show. I give them a valorous, noble fight, and I see you guys next time. Oh, and don't forget about casting your votes for the Fixer I Want to Have Dinner With contest. It closes at midnight. Also, don't forget to like and subscribe and hit that notification button so that I will be live next time. For real, chat, for real. The HANA Fixer's code declaration fell upon Camille and the Fixers inside the command tent like a heavy layer of snow. They all begin hurriedly fidgeting with their devices, trying to put them back in their respective cases and bags. With that, the commission inside the tent rapidly simmered down.
좋네요.
Serves them right.
저자는 당신네 사람 같은데 턱이 빠져 있는 것 같다만 괜찮은 건가?
You there, that woman with an apparently dislocated jaw, appears to be part of your group. Is she alright? The Fixer from the HANA Association asks in our direction, glancing at Dawn.
신경 쓰지 않는 게 좋다.
Don't mind her. It's easier that way. Soon, a P Corp employee walked out in front of the Fixers.
라만차랜드 토벌 작전은 이번으로 4번째군요.
Right. Round 4 against La Mancha Land, huh?
이 자리에 모인 모두들 대단히 반갑습니다.
I'm very glad to be here. Happy to see you all. He clearly is happy. For someone who is very happy to see us, he didn't so much as glance upon in our
저는
direction.
피사 아카이빙 부서의 3등급 기록직 과장 알레시오. 그리고
I'm a class 3 documentation staff manager at P Corp, archival department. My name is Alessio.
저분은
And she is 한울.
아까 만났던 채사라라는 부장과는 다른 사람이네요.
So the head manager says Sawa isn't here to brief us herself?
부장이 직접 나타날 정도의 자리는 아니라는 건가?
Not willing to dirty her boots by coming all the way out here. I see.
자, 그럼 작전 브리핑을 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
Right then. Let's get on with the briefing, shall we? As we were all standing here sharing our predictions, the employee who introduced himself as Alessio started loading up various images on the monitor.
뭔 거창하게 회의까지 해.
Mate, do we really gotta go through all this bureaucracy?
아직 시작조차 하지 않았어.
The briefing is yet to even commence. However, Heathcliff lets out a loud, exaggerated yawn. The reproachful glares of other fixers were so palpable that I could almost feel them prickling at my skin.
앉고 싶네요.
Can we pretend we don't know him? It makes me feel like I'm something of a fixer myself. Sitting here with all these people.
저는 말입니다. 관리자님, 이곳과 비교도 아까울 만큼 큰 작전의 지휘를 여러 번.
I'm surprised that no one actually paid attention to Dante. Because everyone looked normal and then you have Dante in the middle of all the fixers. And no one is like, what the fuck is this guy? He's a clock as a head. No one seemed to care. Huh, executive manager. I have been a leader of numerous operations that would dwarf this little skirmish. Numerous? I wanted to hear more about her story, but the mission briefing was actually getting started. I decided to table my curiosity until later.
앞으로 3시간 이내로 이곳에 등장하게 될 라만차랜드는 수십 명 이상의 해결사들이 터벌에 실패한 공식적인 도시 악몽입니다.
The clock face is in fashion. Prosthetics are pretty common though. Yeah, but like having a prosthetic head? Isn't that weird? La Mancha Land, which will manifest here within the next 3 hours, so I was right, is an official recognized urban nightmare class phenomenon. Dozens of fixers have attempted and failed to take it down.
잠시 희생자들을 위한 애도의 시간을 가지겠습니다.
We will now hold a moment of silence for its victims. Okay, done. Dawn immediately cast her gaze downward with a graven expression, but I could count within my 10 fingers the number of people who seemed to be taking it even remotely serious. I mean, Sinclair's families were full of prosthetics. Yeah, but I don't know, it just feels weird. Haven't you seen Nemo from Library of Runia? Don't tell me you haven't played for... Okay. No Library of Runia. It ruined me. Some fixers muttered amongst themselves that the victims were just fools who were in over their heads. Even I, with my endless naivete, could tell that none of the fixers really considered them victims. A light buzz of murmurs and idle chatters fills the silence. A look of boredom clear on the fixers' faces, as though they've heard it all before.
자, 이제 이 화면에 집중해 주십시오.
Now, if I may direct your attention to the screen. Several low-resoluted images began to load on the display.
라만차랜드가 탄생한 것 자체는 최소 200년 이상은 되었으리라 추정하고 있습니다.
69. I do
What?
69 just for you.
It is speculated that the origin of La Mancha land dates back 200 years in the past, by a conservative estimation.
이는 보고된 사진과 영상들에 찍혀 있는 자재들의 노후 상태로 추측한 결과입니다.
This has been determined based on the photographic evidence and the level of decay of the buildings and materials retrieved and analyzed from the phenomenon.
하지만 라만차랜드가 본격적으로 세간에 알려지기 시작한 건 2달 전입니다. 그리고 이 놀이공원을 이루고 있는 재료들은
However, La Mancha land was largely unknown and invisible to the public until 2 months ago. And the raw material that makes up this amusement park is... Wait, 2 months ago? When did we start? When does Limbus Company started?
이미 다 아는 내용인데 뭐 하러 웃고 있어?
We all know this already. Just get on with it.
피사에서는 토벌에 참가하는 모두에게 충분한 정보를 제공해야 할 의무가 있습니다.
P Corp has the responsibility to share sufficient information to all participants of this mission.
그러니까 이미 다 아는 정보라고. 이럴 시간에 차라리
And like I said, we all have more than sufficient information. Got that? Let's stop wasting time and...
뭔가 크게 착각하고 있군.
You seem to be under a rather severe misconception.
물론 이곳에 모인 사람 중엔 우수하고 꽤 그럴듯한 실력을 갖춘 자들이 있을 수도 있겠지.
Of course, I'm sure some of my present company are consummate professionals with the skill and grit most people wouldn't dare scoff at.
하지만 그래봐야 너희 중 대다수는 이런 도시악몽 사건이나 처리하다 죽고 다시 채워지는 널리고 널린 해결사 중 하나일 뿐이다.
But the truth is, most of you are fodder, common as muck, painfully average, garden variety, bargain bin fixers who are most likely going to meet their dirt-filled miserable ends while stuck on an urban nightmare duty their whole careers. That's all you ever be. Holy crap.
나와 같은 위치인 1급 해결사조차 되지 못하고 중간에 낙오되겠지.
Most of you will fall by the wayside before this path leads you anywhere of even passing significance, let alone joining the ranks of grade 1 fixers like myself.
설사 한두 명이 운 좋게 1급이 된다 해도 여기 계신 붉은 시선과 같은 경지는 꿈도 꾸지 못할 거다.
Some, maybe 1 or 2 of you may make it to grade 1, sure. But I can guarantee you that you won't even dare dream of getting anywhere near the Red Grace's greatness.
그저 쓰러진 채 그들의 전투를 보고 차이를 느끼며 죽어갈 이들이 대부분이겠지.
Maybe your best would be the honor of dying next to him, feeling the disparity between yourself and those who are at the top of the city. The grin on the fixer's faces quickly faded away as the boisterous fixer fell dead silent.
그러니까 저 하나 협회 쪽 해결사 길잡이랑 비슷하거나 바로 아래급은 된다는 거냐?
Believe me, so that Hana fixer is almost right up there with the guide, huh? Or at least somewhere right beneath his level. I want to be... Yeah. Two Pettenapot, thank you for the follow. Danke dir, danke schön.
그래도 역시 붉은 시선님이 더 짱이라네.
I hope I didn't butcher the name. Haha! Yet the race gaze shan't be outdone by a mere grade 1 fixer.
그러니 꼴사납게 자만하지 말고 계속해서 집중하라.
Huh? What are you saying, Mietza? I don't know. So, you know your places and pay attention to the briefing.
협조 감사합니다. 계속 진행하도록 하죠.
Okay, thank you for your cooperation. Now, let's see.
라만차랜드가 이곳에 갑작스럽게 출몰한 이유는 아직까지 알 수 없습니다.
The reason for La Mancha Land's sudden appearance here is yet to be explained. Or...
이곳이 뒷골목임에도 라만차랜드가 가진 특수성으로 인해 존재 자체만으로 피사에 무시할 수 없는 위협이 되고 있죠.
Though its influence is still confined to the back streets, the uniqueness of La Mancha Land poses a tangible threat to P Corp merely by its existence.
그래서요. 여기 땅값이 장난 아니게 내려갔잖아요.
Yeah, totally, dude. The local housing market hit rock bottom and continued to crash, didn't it? The fixer from earlier, the one who tried to stop us from entering the scene before scuttling away, slowly slided up to us and began chatting us up. Most of us ignored him, but Hong Lu's response to him in a kindly voice.
아, 그런가요?
아, 그런가요? Oh, is that right?
당연하죠. 처음에 저게 출몰했을 때 진짜 장난 아니었다니까요.
Yeah, it was insane when that thing showed up here for the first time.
밀집되어 있는 건물 한복판에 생겼으니까요. 얼마나 아비규환이었는데요.
It appeared in the middle of a dense population center. It was like two hells in one. All that screaming, all that blood and...
아비규환. 아름다운 단어지.
Two hells in one, huh? What a beautiful phrasing.
P사의 건물들이 대부분 탄성이 좋아서 나타난 공간만큼 휘어지긴 했지만 무너지진 않았어요.
Oh. Well, P Corp's buildings are well known for their elasticity. So while they all got bent along the newly manifested phenomenon, they didn't like crumble or anything.
그래도 라만차랜드가 만들어지면서 주위에 순식간에 퍼져 나오니까 거기 있던 사람들은 다치고 건물들은 죄다 휘고 그랬다니까요.
Anyways, when La Mancha Land suddenly appeared there, pulsing and pushing away all the buildings that used to be there, people got crushed and a bunch of buildings got bent.
그런 규모의 사고치고 생존자가 많은 편이기는 했죠. 이사의 특이점으로 세워진 건물 안에 있던 사람들은 무사했으니까.
There were really a lot of survivors for something so devastating, all thanks to P Corp's singularity, which kept the people inside the buildings safe.
지금은 출몰 지점 반경 3km까지는 어떤 건물도 세우지 않는 걸로 규정되긴 했는데.
They have a singularity for their buildings? So they can move around the buildings and people in there are gonna be fine? That's interesting. They set up a 3-kilometer radius buffer zone to limit any construction in the area where it manifests, but...
겨우 3km?
Just 3 kilometers?
P사의 특이점을 활용한 건물들은 신축성이 높아서 그 안에만 있으면 웬만하면 무너지거나 꺼질 일은 없습니다. 주거지에 라만차랜드 외곽이 걸치는 정도는 괜찮다는 판단이겠죠.
Building utilizing P Corp singularity have a very high level of elasticity, meaning that the buildings made using the technology are very unlikely to collapse or fall apart in response to shock. It is probably, probably that they have decided that it would be safe enough to let the periphery of La Mancha Land slightly overlap with the residential zone. They're also the one that make funny shelters. You mean the March, the 17th of... No, it is because it says P on there. The shelter of March 17th, I think was it, or 27. The 27 was it.
안전한 보금자리를 만드는 것이라고는 하니까요.
The fuck? Well, you know what they say, P Corp can make a safe home anywhere. No, it makes no sense.
하지만 그 사달이 났는데 여기로 이사 오고 싶어할 사람들은 아무도 없을 테니 땅값은 쭉쭉 내려가다 못해 지하를 뚫었다죠.
So imagine the shock when all that disaster happened. Their only claim to fame crumbled. The faith in their technology growing shaky. No wonder the real estate market crashed through rock bottom around here. Holy shit, that must have cost a fortune to live in such a building. It is truly the safest place on earth, yeah.
한때 여기 주민들끼리 참다 못해 피켓도 들고 직접 자경단을 꾸려서 라만차랜드에 쳐들어가기도 했다니까요.
I mean, it was so bad that the locals banded together and stormed La Mancha land. Pickets and all. And pitchforks. So that's what those banners were about, huh?
사진에 보고된 것처럼 라만차랜드는 겉으로 보기에는 화려한 놀이공원의 모습을 하고 있다.
As you can all see, La Mancha land presents itself as an extravagantly decorated amusement park.
여러 보고 중 공통된 증언은 반경 8km까지의 인원에겐 음악 소리가 들린다는 것이다. 이로 인해 호기심을 품은 시민들이 섣부르게 접근하였으며 대다수가 돌아오지 못했지.
One of the most commonly heard testimonies from the report state that there is an 8-kilometer range radius from the epicenter in which people have been hearing a disembodied music of sort. Several curious civilians, drawn by the music, approached it. Most of them are yet to return.
그 음악 소리에 사람을 최면 상태로 유도하는 효과가 있을 가능성은 없습니까?
Is it possible that the music has hypnogenic qualities?
그 점 또한 간과하지 않을 수 없습니다. 아무리 여기저기에 접근 금지 표지판을 세워놓아도 이를 무시하고 들어간 방문객들 또한 많았으니까요. 혹시 모를 안전을 위해 저를 포함한 관계자들은 모두 귀마개를 착용할 예정입니다.
That is indeed a possibility we won't be ruling out. Too many visitors have ignored the obvious warning signs and perimeter tapes to call it a coincidence, possibly erring on the side of cautious. We and the relevant individuals will be equipped with ourselves with earplugs. Okay.
라만차랜드라는 게 생겨나면 뭐부터 해야 하지?
What must we do once this La Mancha land materializes?
일단 너희들이 라만차랜드에 입장하고 나면 반드시 곧바로 전투 태세에 돌입해야 한다.
Holy crap. Once you enter its perimeters, you will have to ready yourselves for immediate combat.
그곳에서 너희들이 마주할 것들은 풍선을 나눠주는 친절한 피해자도 팝콘을 튀겨주는 직원도
팝콘.
반갑게 손을 흔들면 노래를 불러주는 자들도 아니다.
There aren't any kindly periods giving away balloons, no amusement parks employees popping popcorn, no staff members greeting you with a welcoming song.
혈기들 뿐이겠지.
Only blood fiends.
뭐 혈기? 혈기가 진짜 있긴 한 거였어?
Blood fiends? They're real?
한참 전에 도시의 별로 유명했다던 피피밤 몰라? 그게 엄청난 혈기였다는 소문이 자자했었는데.
Haven't you heard about the Blood Red Knight? Huh, that infamous star of the city? Some people say that the Blood Red Knight was actually a really powerful blood fiend.
그 소문이 진짜인지 아닌지 누가 알아? 뭐만 하면 살이 붙어서 사실 별거 아니었던 소문들이 얼마나 많은데.
Yeah, and people say a lot of stuff. You know how rumors spread in the city? I bet it wasn't anything too crazy once you got down to it.
소문. 핏빛밤이 얼마나 질기고 처참할 정도로 강했는지 평생 모를 너희들은 감히 그렇게 입에 가볍게 올릴 자격이 없다.
Rumors? You never know how resilient, how devastating, powerful, and stubborn the Blood Red Knight was. You ignoramuses do not have the right to talk about that thing so lightly.
그래. 그곳에서 너희를 맞이하는 건
Yes, the only things you'll find in there.
오로지 혈귀로 인해 피주머니로 변해버린 자들. 그리고 너희의 피로 갈증을 추리기 위해 이빨을 갈고 있는 굶주린 혈귀들 뿐이다.
Are blood bags and the blood fiends that turned them, sharpening their fangs to fill their ravenous hunger with your blood.
아까 미처 전달을 다 못 드렸지만 라만차랜드를 이루고 있는 재료들은 인간의 혈액입니다. 약 200년 전의 것이죠.
Oh, here's a detail I was going to share earlier before I was cut off. The raw material that makes up every structure within La Mancha land is human blood. Human blood dating back over 200 years in the past.
혈귀는 피로 놀이공원을 만들 수도 있는 건가요?
Bloodfiends can make amusement parks out of blood?
오로지 혈기들 뿐이라는 건 좀 마음에 드는군. 어중간한 놈들은 금세 쭉쭉 낮아빠질 테니까.
Oh, now I'm looking forward to this. If it's only Bloodfiends we'll find in there, I'm sure they'll waste no time making mincemeat out of the greenhorns.
해결사들은 말투가 다 저래? 전에 이스도 호수에서 저렇게 말했던 것 같은데.
Is that how all fixers talk? The way that guy's talking about Bloodfiends remind me a lot of how Ishii used to talk about the Great Lake.
까딱하다가는 목숨이 날아가게 생긴 마당에 눈앞에 놈들이 태평하게 졸기나 하고 있으면 심성이 사나워지게 된다.
Bloodbenders, blood magic. Hey, you can't blame us for being on the edge all the time when the smallest mistake could cost us our lives. Not to mention how irritating it is when others who don't even understand the dangers are dozing off like there's no tomorrow.
안 졸았어. 아까 어떤 새끼가 내 발을 있는 힘껏 밟아댔거든.
I didn't doze. Thanks to some sod who's been constantly stepping on my foot.
날씨가 좋네요 오늘.
What a nice weather today, huh? It was Sinclair who was stepping on his foot. At a rather forcible behest of Ishmael, but I held my silence. The last thing I wanted was to have the two of them bickering again.
이어가자면 라만차랜드 안에서 약 6시간 정도가 지나면 퇴장을 알리는 음악이 나오기 시작할 거다. 이 또한 생존하여 돌아온 해결사들과 입장객에게서 나온 일관된 증언이지.
Anyway, if you manage to survive for 6 hours within La Mancha Land, the music announcing the closure of the park will start playing. We were able to cross-reference this fact from testimonies of every fixer and civilian who managed to make it out alive. Okay.
퇴장 음악이 들릴 때부터 30분 내외로 라마체랜드를 벗어나지 않으면 너희들은 다음 토벌이 열릴 때까지 라만체랜드에 갇혀버리게 된다. 사실상 혈귀들과의 기약 없는 동침이지.
Once the exit song starts playing, you will have 30 minutes to exit La Mancha Land. Should you fail to do so, you'll be trapped inside La Mancha Land until it manifests here again, effectively putting you in an endless battle against the Bloodfiends. So, how often does this manifest? The entire amusement park full of perfect period trainers.
그때까지 살아남는 놈들이 있다면 말이지.
If anyone even survives that long.
특정 놀이기구엔 실종자들이 탑승하고 있다고 증언 또한 있었습니다만 여러분이 신경 쓸 요소는 아닐 겁니다.
What? There also were eyewitnesses reports where some fixers identified missing people aboard certain amusement parks rides. But that's not an important detail for those who were present.
지금까지 파악된 증언들을 토대로 본다면 라만체랜드는 총 4개의 구역으로 나누어져 있다. 생존자들의 정보들을 통해 만든 지도를 보여주지.
So it's like Disneyland. Based on testimonies and reports from the survivors, we have been able to establish a map of La Mancha Land, comprised of 4 separate areas.
현 시점에서 이 마지막 구역까지 진입한 자들은 아무도 없다.
No one has yet to make it to the final area, which is located here.
단 1, 2, 3구역의 특정 장치를 모두 가동시켜야지만 마지막 구역에 입장이 가능하다는 것만 파악되었지.
However, we are able to identify that a certain device in each area, Area 1, 2, and 3 respectively, had to be activated first in order to unlock the final area. Yeah, that's Tomorrowland. That's literally Disneyland.
참고로 현재까지 가동되었던 장치는 1구역과 2구역뿐. 아직 3구역은 가동된 적이 없다.
Wait, is Virgilius joining the fight then? Oh, the devices within Area 1 and 2 have been activated in the past, but no one has managed to activate the one in Area 3 just yet. So we got 1 and 2, we need Area 3 then.
우리들은 곧바로 3구역으로 달려가면 되는 건가?
No, but he's a fixer! Understood. I suppose we should beeline it to Area 3 to save some time then, huh?
아니, 모든 장치는 라만체랜드가 사라짐과 동시에 초기화된다.
No, it appears that the devices reset when La Mancha Land disappears.
즉 여기 있는 인원들을 나누어서 각각
Oh.
1구역부터 3구역까지
Okay.
입장을 해야 한다는 것입니다.
In other words, we will have to divide and conquer, team up with other fixers, choose an area to tackle.
알았어. 각자 맡은 구역으로 간 후에 장치를 가동시키고 다 같이 마지막 구역에서 집결해야 한다는.
I see. Split up, activate our respective devices, and rendezvous at the final area.
1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동했다는 전제하에 말이야.
Assuming that every team successfully activates the device they are responsible for.
맞습니다. 라만차랜드 토벌의 핵심은 마지막 구역에 있지 않을까 추측하고 있죠.
Correct. We suspect that the key to
Hey, important
solving...
announcement! Happy birthday! Cherry on other news, Limbus Company.
It's not my birthday. It's still not my birthday. But thank you for the biddies. Yeah, breaking into Disneyland. That's literally what I was thinking. Correct. We suspect that the key to solving the La Mancha Land problems lies within this final area. No, it's not my birthday still.
그쪽에서 말하고 싶은
You
것이
keep on
있나?
spamming the same stuff though. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Is there something you'd like to share?
재밌잖아요. 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동시켜야 하지만 마지막 구역이 개방된다는 규칙은
I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he...
Disneyland also sucks all your blood and your money. And your money as well. Isn't it funny that we have to go activate some kind of device in each section of La Mancha Land to unlock the final area?
마치 놀이 같지 않나요? 라만차랜드를 토벌하러 오는 우리에게 의도적으로 조건을 세워주고 있는 것 같이.
It's kind of like a game, isn't it? Like they're giving those who dare to challenge the might of La Mancha Land stages to beat, conditions to fulfill.
우리가 혈귀들의 속내를 어떻게 알겠어? 날 때부터 악하게 태어난 족속들이니.
How should we know what the Bloodfins are thinking? Those monsters are born twisted.
하나, 확인이 필요한 사항이 있다.
Hannah, we have something we'd like to confirm.
우리 협회는 토벌금을 목표로 온 것이 아닌 의뢰자의 구출을 위해 참여했다.
The Zwei Association is here to rescue our client, not for the eradication reward. Rescue a client? You think someone is alive in there?
우리 협회라고 정없이 말하지 말고 쉔크 협회도 함께 말해줄래?
Don't you mean the Zwei
69,
and
I
the
do
Sing?
69 just for you.
Sing Q? Don't leave me out.
따라서 츠바이 협회와 쉔크 협회는 1, 2, 3구역으로 들어가 장치를 가동시킬 이유가 없는 상황이다.
Oh, of course, we that plan is like bulletproof, you know. We go in and we go out really that quickly, you know. We turn everything on, last area on, you know, everything is gonna be fine. Therefore, the Zwei and the Sync-Q have no reason to enter the 3 areas to activate those devices. Well, you have to, because if your client, that is probably not alive anymore, is in the last area...
여기에 대해서는 당신이 말해주는 게 정확하겠군.
I suppose you could take over from here for the sake of accuracy.
그러죠.
Oh, sure.
이곳에 모인 여러분들은 각자 다양한 이유로 인해서 왔을 거라고 생각합니다.
Right. I'm sure you all have your own reason for being here, yes?
따라서 저희 피사에서는 토벌 분배금이라는 것을 책정하여 라만차랜드 토벌에 각자가 얼만큼의 기여를 했는지를 계산한 후 지급할 예정입니다.
Yeah, but I don't think they care, though. Therefore, we at P Corp set up an eradication dividend fund. Stonks! Which means that we will be giving out the reward money based on how much you have contributed to the eradication of La Mancha Land.
뭐 토벌이 무사히 된다는 가정에서겠지.
Assuming a successful outcome, that is.
따라서 토벌이 목표가 아니신 분들은 그 정산에서 제외된다는 것만 유의해 주신다면 별도의 의뢰를 완수하러 구역을 이탈하셔도 문제는 없습니다.
Huh. If your goal isn't the eradication of La Mancha land, then feel free to roam on your own to fulfill your respective contracts. As long as you acknowledge that you won't be receiving any payout from that fund upon the successful completion of this expedition, you are free to do as you will.
하지만 정확히 어떤 내용의 의뢰인지 그 계약서의 사본을 제출해 주셔야 합니다.
However, we would also like to request that you submit a copy of that contract so that we are aware of its details. 아하하.
확인했다. 회의가 끝나면 바로 제출토록 하지.
See? She doesn't fucking care about the money. I call Zwei Association the Paladins. Understood. I will hand it over as soon as this meeting adjourns.
말 나온 김에 지금 이 자리에서 선포하지. 은근슬쩍 우리 사무소에 묻어가서 도벌금을 한탕 해보려는 놈들은 사냥 대상에 포함시킨다.
Jesus, what is this? Speaking of which, I'd like to take this opportunity to declare something. If you, and I mean if any of you, intend to ride our coattails to pilfer more and that reward than you deserve, more of that reward than you deserve, I'll hunt you down too. Got that?
아, 참고로 얘 진짜 한다며 하는 놈이야. 내가 못 말린다.
Ladies and gents, I can attest that he isn't one of the emptiest threats. Can't promise I'll be able to stop him, huh?
살벌하네요.
He sure is intense.
비록 돈이 걸려있는 의뢰이긴 하지만 더 이상의 실종자와 희생자들이 발생하지 않도록 하는 것이 우리의 궁극적인 목표다. 따라서 모두가 아낌없이 힘을 모아야 하는 작전이라는 걸 명심해 주도록.
Okay. I understand that a lot of money hinged on this contract. However, remember that our primary objective remains to minimize casualties and to prevent further disappearances. Leave some of the selfishness behind and cooperate for the greater good.
가능하다면 협조하지.
Fine, I'll cooperate. If that's even possible. The Hana Fixer did not contract him. She was the kind of person who wouldn't hesitate to put her foot down. She could have easily forced us into cooperating, but it seems that she wouldn't keep us from infighting if it did come to that. Dawn was the only one passionate nodding along to her advice.
구역으로 가는 조는 어떻게 편성할 계획이죠?
So who is going with who? And to which area? Huh. Xi-Chang, Hong Lu's little sister who had been listening quietly to the briefing raised her hand with a question.
우리가 내부적으로 파악한 여러분들의 능력이나 잠재력, 소속별 인원을 토대로 적절하게 배치할 생각이다.
Oh. You will be assigned to teams and areas based on our internal data analysis of your individual capabilities, potential, and alignment.
그럼 한 구역에 너무 많은 인원이 가는 건 피해야겠네요.
So we should probably avoid overcrowding, huh?
가령 우리 인원과 10명 이상의 떼거지 인원들이 섞인다던가.
Such as saddling us to a group of dozens or so people, for example.
너무 많은 인원이 한 구역에 다 몰리는 건 최대한 피할 생각이다.
We intend to avoid bottlenecking too many people in the same area.
쟤 너무 노골적인데.
She's not hiding her disdain at all, huh?
딱히 저희 쪽에서도 같이 다니고 싶었던 건 아니지만.
Well, it's not like we wanted her to tag along.
더 이상 질문이 없다면 마지막으로 각 구역에 나눌 조를 짜서 여러분께 전달을.
If there aren't any no further questions, I will be assigning you all to teams and area pairs.
잠깐!
Oh no. Hold! Oh no. Chat, today I'm going to break into distant land and uncover the terrifying mysteries. If you send 100 gift subs, I'll play a game there. Every single fixer in the room whipped around to look at Dawn at her billowing roar. 69, I do 69 just for you. Perhaps it was the sheer fervor in your voice, or perhaps they were simply annoyed by her asking the one last question when the boring briefing was almost over.
이거 제 환청이 아니라 진짜
please.
돈키호테 씨 목소리인가요?
Don't tell me this is actually happening.
야. 아, 이제 진짜로 잠겼어.
Oh, oi, that actually woke me up this time.
아니, 어쩌면 지금이야말로 자는 척을 할 타이밍일지 몰라.
No, this might be the best time to go back to sleep, but
옛날 같았으면 직결 처분이었다.
would have resulted into a summary execution back in the day.
무엇이죠?
Okay, and the question is?
제일 중요한 전달 사항이 빠진 것 같네만.
Park, I appeared that the information of the greatest import is missing from thy briefing. Okay.
그랬나? 잠시만요.
It is? A moment, please. Please do not talk about the Golden Bow or anything. Oh my god, please. Alessio began flipping through the briefing, flustered.
방문객들을 구조하는 작업은 언제 하게 되는 것인가?
Oh, of course. Sure. Oh my god, it's Limbus Company woman. I literally never played the game. Hi, Fladrack. How are you? When shall the rescue operation for the victims of this terrible amusement park commence?
스바이 협회분들과 쉔크 협회분들만으로는 방문객들의 구출이 다소 힘들 수 있을 것 같아서 말일세.
I believe that the operation of such a grand scale may be difficult to accomplish only with the help of sirs and ladies from the Zwei and the Sin-Q Association. There are no survivors.
너 혹시 말이야 새로운 컨셉 뭐 그런 거?
Hey, is that like a character you're playing or something?
신선하긴 하네. 물론 그런 걸 좋아하는 사람들도 있긴 하지. 유행은 조금 지나버렸지만 적어도 우리 시청자들은 좋아할 것 같진 않은걸.
That's not mainstream at all. I like it. Though I gotta say, playing a character is a bit old-fashioned. What do you mean? At least I know that my viewers won't enjoy something like that. But I'm a character in my own story. I'm a main character.
다소 오해가 있는 듯하군. 우리의 목표는 방문객 전원 구출이 아니다. 보안상 자세히 말할 순 없지만 우리의 의뢰인은 특정 방문객의 생존을 확인하고 신병을 확보할 것을 요구했다.
Oh no. It appears that there has been some misunderstanding. Our contract has nothing to do with rescuing the visitors, let alone all of them. Our contract is a search and rescue operation for a specific visitor requested to us by our client.
그렇다면
Main character syndrome? There's nothing wrong with that. Meersault is better than this guy. True. Pure sex. Then
나머지 사람들을 구출하는 역할은 누가 맡게 되는 것인가?
whoever shall make up the rescue party for the rest of its victims. Oh god.
얘 진심인가?
Pure sex. Done. Next one. Huh? Is she for real?
어디서 온 놈들인데?
Oh god. Where did these idiots come from?
뭐야? 나도 좀 보자.
Is she for real? Yeah. Dude, let me see.
우리처럼 별도로 계약을 치르고 온 것이 아니라면 실종자 구출에 대한 보상금은 전단지들을 통해 확인해 보는 게 좋을 것 같고.
Unless you have been specifically contracted to rescue someone, I recommend that you pursue the missing person's flyers for the rewards.
본인은 보상금에 대한 이야기를 하고 있는 게 아닐세.
Yet it is not the promise of rewards that I desire.
이렇게 인원이 많은데 왜 구출하는 역할은 아무도 맡지 않은 것인가? 스바이 협회, 그대들은 당신의 방패라는 표어를.
Oh no. Her world is destroyed. Her childhood is destroyed. She thought fixers are actually fixing stuff. Helping the victims, right? No, it's all bullshit. All bullshit. So many valiant fixers are gathered here, yet no one taketh up the role of a rescuer? Pretty fixer of the zwei. I don't know one of the zwei? One of those who call themselves your shield?
방패긴 방패지. 정식으로 의뢰를 신청한 자에게만 세워지는 철의 방패.
It's all bullshit. Yeah. Oh, Ruveroy, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And by the way, it was Ruveroy's birthday yesterday. It was their birthday, not my birthday. Right? Just wanted to say that. Yeah, their shield's alright. The Iron Shield of whoever enters an official contract agreement with them.
해결사는
It's not my birthday.
흐름으로 목숨을 저울질하진 않아야 하지 않나? 대체 언제부터 협회 해결사들이 이렇게 전락되었는가?
Yet a fixer must inveigle their own life on shallow promise of capital. Pray tell, when did the Fixers of Association abandon honor for greed? They always have been. It is not my birthday. How do we know you aren't lying? Because my birthday is on the 2nd of July. I celebrated my birthday with Chad last year. Yeah.
못 들어주겠군. 지금 내가 누군지는 알고 그런 소리를.
Oh jeez. Okay, that's enough playing around. Do you even have any idea who we're talking to?
알고 있네 까뮤군. 싱크협회 삼가 소속 해결사 월간 잡지에도 꾸준히 게재되는 자. 현재 같이 저녁을 먹고 싶은 해결사의 7위.
Number 7? I'm very well aware, young Camille of CQ Association, Section 3. Frequent feature of the Fixers Monthly magazine. Currently number 7 in the Fixers. I want to have dinner with contest.
잘 알고 있네. 뭐 잠깐.
Huh?
고작 7위?
So you know you're... Wait, I'm only number 7?
뭐 그건 그렇다 치고. 그래. 그러면 이것 또한 알고 있겠지.
Well, that's not important right now. If you're so knowledgeable about the Fixers, then I'm sure you know this as well.
우리 쉔크 옆에는 할 말이 있을 때 단순히 입으로 나불거리진 않아. 정식적으로 결투를 신청하지. 목숨을 걸고.
Oh no. That I, as a fixer of the CQ Association, am not the one to waste breath on mere words. When we want to settle something or make a statement, we duel. An official duel to the death.
그렇다면
Then
결투에서 이긴다면 본인의 말을 진정으로 들어주는 것인가?
Well, don't heed my words. Should I best be in a duel? What?
만약 본인이 승리한다면
Should I best be in a duel?
본인을 도와 실종자들을 구출할 것을 맹세할 수 있는지 묻는 것일세.
Will thou swear on thine honor that thou shalt assist us in our rescue mission for those who have gone missing?
그럼 네 말은 나한테.
Wait, are you seriously challenging me to a... No.
이 돈키호테! 신념에 따라 그대에게 결투를 신청하겠네!
Shit. 50 subs and I'll beat up this kid. I, Don, perforce shall not so lightly forsake my creed. I hereby challenge thee to a duel. Things were quickly starting to spiral out of control. Almost panicking, I glanced towards Virgilius, please. But I couldn't read his expression. He was simply staring at us in that inscrutable silence. Silence that almost felt like warmth? What? Somehow I found myself getting more intimidated by this tan outright anger.
일단 브리핑은 이걸로 마치는 걸로 하겠습니다.
Okay then. I'll end the briefing here.
지금까지의 경험상 제지하는 것은 불가능할 듯 보인다.
It can be determined from prior experience that it would be impossible to stop the presently developing
동공이
situation.
평소보다 확장되어 있고 미간을 잔뜩 찌푸린 것으로 봐서는 어떤 말을 하든 소용없을 가능성이 높아 보이기 때문이다.
Pupils dilated, brows furrowed at a step angle, clear refusal to heed on an external input. Our attempts to coax her will not be met with any meaningful response. So she's lost it.
단테, 공터에서의 전투는 보는 눈이 적어서 말하지 않았습니다만
I neglected to mention this earlier at the empty lot, Dante, on an account that lack of prying eyes.
지금처럼 해결사들의 시선이 몰린 상황에서 소득 없는 전투를 위해 시계를 공개적으로 돌리는 것은 추천드리지 않습니다.
I recommend against turning your clock when the eyes of every fixer participating in this case are watching us intently, especially for a duel in which there is very little benefit to be gained.
다른 세계의 인격을 가져오는 것, 에고의 사용 또한 마찬가지입니다.
This includes summoning identities from different worlds or the use of ego. Well, yeah, fuck. But it's not like we won't be using them once we get inside, right? I don't see what's wrong with them. Just as I was trying to convince Faust otherwise, Dawn stepped in and resolutely shook her head.
아니, 필요 없으니 걱정 마시게.
Nay, worry not. This is an unnecessary crutch. What, seriously?
싱크 협회의 결투는 정정당당해야 하는 법. 처음부터 본인은 신성한 결투에 관리자 나리의 힘을 빌릴 생각은 없었다네.
We are so fucked. We are so fucked. A duel against a member of the Q Association must be fair and just. Never did I intend to borrow thy strength, Manager Esquire, for this hallowed battle of mine. Fine. Shit.
주위에 내 팬들이 없다는 게 조금 아쉽긴 하지만 여기에 모인 사람들 누군가는 입소문을 내주겠지.
You're fucked for real. Sucks. Oh, thanks for the water. Sucks that I don't have my fans here to watch me wipe the floor with you, but I'm sure someone here will spread this story by word of mouth.
내 온정을 담아 장갑은 던지지 않도록 하지. 무기를 뽑아라, 애송이.
I won't throw my gauntlet out of pity. On guard, Petite Nouvia, or whatever it's called.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테.
Well,
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
출진이다!
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Oh shit! I think this is staged. I think this is clearly staged. This is absolutely clearly staged. This has to be clearly staged. I'm win rating. Of course it's staged.
이까지 상처로는 본인을 굴복시킬 수 없다네.
I am sure you can win this, but it's still staged game. Just makes you lose if the fight takes too long. Yeah, I thought so. This is clearly staged. This but a light wound. Thou art surely mistaken. If thou truly believest that such mega wound could... That was definitely more than just a light wound. It was outright crippling, if not fatal. Camille wasn't all talk, after all. He moved at an impressive speed and precision, living up to his boasts. I couldn't bear to look at Dawn, screamed in pain, but turning the clock here would leave an even greater wound in her head, in her heart.
Chat, did you see that move I did?
This is not the end.
더 상대하기도 아까운 자군. 이런 싸움이 소문나면 괜히 내 이미지만 망가지겠어.
What a waste of my blade. I'd rather not have others hear of this duel. They'll think I'm bullying some pure amateur. What?
그만해라, 까미요. 만인의 안전을 바라는 것이 잘못된 생각은 아니지 않나.
I don't know what you're talking about, but hi, El Pato. That's enough, Camille. It's no crime to wish for the safety of all victims.
상대를 못 가리고 버튼 소리를 짓거리는 것은 고쳐야 마땅하지.
Yeah, but your attitude needs correction. No, don't fix her. Spouting nonsense like that, not knowing who she's talking to.
해결사가 어쩌고 나불대다니. 언제부터 해결사가?
Fix her this, honor that, justice, and doesn't she know that's all just...
소라는 여기까지 하도록 할까? 라만차랜드에 진입하기 전에 쓸데없이 힘을 빼놓는 건 피하고 싶군.
Maybe El Pato. That's enough shenanigans. Let's not waste our strength before even stepping foot into the La Mancha land.
더 이상 힘겨루기를 이어간다면 내가 직접 제재를 하겠다.
Cause further trouble and I will put a stop to it myself.
약 1시간 정도가 남았군요. 1시간 후에는 언제 라만차랜드가 나타날지 모르니 팀마다 모여 계셔 주시는 게 안전할 거예요.
La Mancha land ETA in approximately 1 hour. After an hour from now, the phenomenon may appear at any moment. Please remain in close proximity to your teams in case of emergency. The momentary curve came to a close thanks to the HANA Association's intervention. And only silence and occasional groans of pain from Dawn filled the empty lot. Okay, let's get back inside. I can't turn my clock in front of so many people. Jesus.
아직 끝나지 않았다네.
Oh my god. Okay. Of the excellent dialogue in which our exceptional informant LCD department has passed intel to us in our second communication. Most valued employee. Yes, I am doing winrate. Of course I am.
주변 구경이라도 가볼까?
Well, does anybody want to take a quick stroll around the empty lot while we wait? After nervously looking around the room, Rhodia tried to leave the tent, but Virgilia stopped her.
남아 있어라. 마지막 전달 사항이 있으니.
Okay. No, stay. I have something to share.
그 교육 같은 건 좀 끝나고 해도 되지 않겠냐? 꼬맹이가 사고 친 건 맞지만 그래도 별일 없었잖아.
Oh, come on. Can't you give her a moment at least until the mission's over with? I know the lass really botched it this time, but nothing came off of it in the end, did it?
회사 측에서 제공할 단독 정보가 있어서 남으라고 했을 뿐이다.
Okay.
Done.
Wait.
Next one.
He's not gonna be mad at us? Wait, what? The company has some exclusive information they'd like to share with you. That is the only reason I ask you to stay.
붉은 시선다리. 아까는
Oh no. Sir Lord Redgaze, I earlier what I had done.
문제 삼지 않을 테니 조용히 듣기나 하도록.
I won't hold it against you, so be quiet and pay attention.
붉은 특색이시여. 본인은 언제나 그대에게만 충정을 바칠 것을 맹세하겠네.
Oh, Redgaze, the illustrious. I swear to plead my undying loyalty and my love to thee. Virgilius produced a small tablet and began loading something up on its screen.
우리에게 정보를 제공해 줄 자는 현재 일신상의 사정으로 이 자리엔 함께할 수 없는 상황이다.
Huh? Dad is in a good mood today, isn't he? I love him. I love him so much. The one who will now brief us on this exclusive intelligence cannot be with us in person due to personal reasons. Okay.
불가피하게 기기를 활용해서 전달할 수밖에 없다는 점 양해 바란다더군.
Huh? She wanted me to tell you that she regrets having to deliver the information remotely via this device.
들리나?
Hello, 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through?
아까는 공식적으로 허가가 된 영상이 아니면 모두
Huh? Didn't the Hana fixer ban an unauthorized recording of video feeds earlier?
물론 허가는 받았다. 뿐만 아니라 이 장소에서 들려오는 모든 참가자의 대화는 P사에서 녹음하고 있지.
What? Of course, but we received prior authorization. Besides, P-Corp is already recording the conversation of every participant in this mission.
그 정도면 녹음이 아니라 도청 아닌가?
Yes, we all got bugged. Of all of you saying that, Greg, you know? Of all of you. That just sounds like a roundabout way of saying we've all got us bugged.
물론 그쪽에서 대가 없이 제공한 호의는 아니다. 라만 차랜드를 만든 원흉을 잡아오는 것과 관련이 있는 정보라는 것을 설득해야 했지.
Of course, the authorization was not free. We had to convince them that the information would be pertinent to capturing the entity at the origin of La Mancha Land.
림버스 컴퍼니 LCD 부서의 현장 추리 팀장 모제스라고 한다. 오래전부터 뒤틀린 현상에 대해 추적하고 정보를 수집했었지. 그리고
LCD on-site investigate reasoning team leader Moses here. I've been studying and investigating the distortion phenomenon for a long time, and that reminds me, we did have a quick call with someone from the LCD back when she had a pretty bubbly personality. I think her name was...
나도 있어 나도. 오랜만. 에즈라.
Oh yeah, her. Of course. Of course. Hey, it's me again, Ezra. Been a while.
너희 혈기를 잡으러 간다며. 탐정님 아니 팀장님의 조언도 없이 그냥 갈 셈이었어? 팀장님은 말이지. 왕년에 혈기들을 여러
69, I do 69 just for you. They're hunting bloodfins this time, huh? Don't tell me you were about to jump headfirst into that business without even asking our team leader. I'm telling you now, she used to bust plenty of bloodfins back in the heads back in the day. Thanks for the water.
팀장님, 그때 막 화리릭 하고.
You tell him how you used to whoop him, boss. You'd go shing and that smoking pipe and went where and
그래. 일전에는 혈기들에 대해서도 연구하고 상대해본 적이 있었다. 그때 나는 혈기 중 장로, 그러니까 제1권속과도 만난 적이 있었지.
Well, yes, I do have some experience with investigating and battling bloodfins. I've even met one of the bloodfins elders, also known as the First Kindreds.
잠깐만요. 제1권속이면
Wait, one of the First Kindreds?
저번에 만난 게 제6권속 그리고 제7권속이었으니까.
Wait, let's see. The one we fought last time was 6 Kindred and a 7th Kindred.
그날의 자세한 얘기까지 하기에는 이야기가 길어지니 생략하도록 하지.
Oh, hello, Giga Laser. And thank you for the follow. Dankeschön. Thank you. I'm doing Canto 7. Well, I don't want to waste your time by taking your ears off about what happened that day, so I'll get straight to the point. Okay.
1권속을 처치했는가?
Did Stowe slay the First Kindred?
그럴 리가.
Of course not.
팀장님이 봐준 거야, 봐준 거.
Yeah, cause she went easy on him, I tell ya.
정확히는 그자가 나를 봐줬다고 보는 게 더 올바르겠지. 너희들이 상상하고 있는 것처럼 피비린내가 날 일은 벌어지지 않았다.
No, the Bloodfiend took mercy on me. Our meeting wasn't as bloody as the scene you might be imagining at the moment.
오히려 그자는 내게 의자를 내어주었고 우리는 길지 않은 시간 동안 대화를 나누었지.
In fact, she was generous enough to give me a place to sit, and we even had a moment to converse.
뭐? 혈기놈이 뭘 내줬다고? 그걸 믿으라고 하는 소리냐?
What? The Bloodfiend gave you a seat? You expect me to believe that shite?
야마, 너 팀장님한테 무슨 말버릇이야?
Hey, rude! Do not talk like I mean, our team leader like that. Capiche?
혈기라는 인상이 너희들에겐 그다지 유쾌하지 않을 거라는 건 알고 있다. 하지만 적어도 그자를 포함한 일부 혈기들은 인간과 갈등 없는 평온한 나날을 보내는 걸 원하고 있었어.
What do you mean, El Pato? I already finished the game. I won't spoil anything, but the final song of CANTO VII will make you ascend. But that's already a spoiler. No, I know that every Canto has a peak soundtrack, so I do understand that the public perception of Bloodfiends is far from admissible. But I do know that at least some of them, including the elder I met, wish for a peaceful coexistence with humans.
나는 그때까지만 해도 혈기들은 지금까지 봐온 뒤틀림과 동일한 존재라고 단언했다. 그때 내게 보인 피로 일렁이고 찬란히 눈동자는 뒤틀림과 유사하다 생각했으니까 그제는 내 말을 부정도 긍정도 하지 않더군.
Yeah, I knew Melee before Project Moon, actually. With the songs, especially with the Goblin Slayer one. Back then I used to be able to state with absolute certainty that the Bloodfiends weren't special, that they were no different from distortions I'd faced in the past. Those wells of blood splashing inside the pupils were my evidence. But when I shared this thought with the elder, she did not confirm nor deny my assertion.
하지만 정정하고 싶군. 혈기는 단순히 뒤틀림 현상으로만 해석할 수 있는 존재가 아니다.
Okay. But now, I would like to make a correction to my prior theory. Bloodfiends cannot be explained only through the simple lens of viewing them as a distortion.
그 본질은 뒤틀림과 유사하지만 결과적으로는 뒤틀림이 아니었다. 우리는 뒤틀림을 해결하듯 혈기를 풀어내려다 실패했지.
Their essence is similar to that of distortions, yes. However, we eventually drew a conclusion that the Bloodfiends cannot be filled under that category. Our attempts to resolve a Bloodfiend as one does a distortion failed.
그 근원에 대해서는 따로 연구를 진행 중에 있다.
Studies into the true origin are currently underway. Okay.
연구를 진행 중이라면 일반적으로 알려지지 않은 정보를 우리에게 제공할 수 있다는 뜻이겠군.
If your team is looking into Bloodfiends, I suppose you have some publicity of unavailable information to share with the rest of us.
그런 셈이지.
Yes, I suppose we do. I noticed on the video feed that Moses intently yet briefly stared at Otis before continuing with her briefing. Maybe they knew each other from somewhere.
아침 이야기가 나왔으니 백야와 흑주 이후 뒤틀림으로 발생하는 혈기가 아닌 너희가 조우한 제대로 된 혈기의 기준에서 권속을 설명하지.
Which brings us to this. The following is what we learned about kindred of true Bloodfiends. Those in the same veins as the one you've already encountered. I'm not talking about the ones that manifested as distortion after a White Nights and Dark Days incident, mind. Huh.
애초에 혈기는 강력한 힘을 가지고 수많은 사람을 권속으로 만들었다고 전해지지만 그렇게 탄생한 제1권속부터는 긴 생애 동안 단 2명의 권속밖에 만들지 못한다.
It is said that the primogenitor, the very first Bloodfiend, wielded unimaginable power and could embrace countless humans and turn them into the kindred. However, starting from the kindreds of the first generation after the primogenitor, which are referred to as the first kindreds, they were restricted to creating only 2 kindreds of a lower generation in their long existence.
가족을 무분별하게 만드는 건 있을 수 없는 일이어서 그렇대. 이거 내가 그린 거야. 잘 그렸지?
Something about how they can't just create families willy-nilly. Or something like that. I drew this chart by the way. Not half bad, huh?
하긴 카세트라는 녀석 샤샤를 권속으로 만든 걸 꽤 아까워하는 눈치였지.
Yeah, I think that Cassetti guy was pretty disappointed about choosing Shasha as his kindred.
어디서부터 지적해야 할지 파우스트도 쉽게 알 수 없는 발언이네요.
Faust finds the inaccuracy in your statement difficult to correct due to their gracious nature.
이렇게 만들어진 혈기를 하위 권속, 권속을 만든 혈기는 상위 권속이라고 부르지. 권속 앞에 붙는 숫자가 하나씩 오를 때마다 유의미할 정도로 힘과 능력의 차이가 나는 경우가 많다.
I think I must sit out this canto later. Bye, El Pato. When a bloodfiend of a higher generation creates a lower generation kindred, the one that embraced them is called a higher kindred. Okay. While the one that's been embraced is called a lower kindred. It is often the case that kindreds higher up the bloodstream wielder has much greater power than the ones beneath them.
많다라는 건 그렇지 않은 경우도 있다는 것으로 들린다.
You started your sentence with the condition it is often the case. Therefore, it can be interpreted as a statement that there are cases in which such is not the case.
정확히 들었어. 뒤틀림이 제각각이듯 혈기도.
You're right on the money. Just like how each distortion is different, bloodfiends are also different in ways.
나머지는 팀장님이 설명해 줄 거야.
That our team leader will explain.
혈기 또한 상위 권속에 따라 능력이 제각각이기 때문이다. 하지만 반란은 대체로 불가능하지. 물리적으로는 가능하지만 심리적인 거부감이 상상 이상으로 크기 때문에.
Yes, each bloodfiend's powers and idiosyncrasies often vary depending on the higher bloodfiend's abilities. However, it is usually impossible for lower bloodfiends to revolt against someone higher up the bloodstream. Okay, that makes sense. But it's too much reading. While there is no physical barrier to stopping them, there is an intense psychological barrier preventing them from doing so.
부모 자식처럼 말인가?
Like a parent and a child, huh?
그래. 위아래로 어버이나 자식이라 서로를 부르는 걸 보면 비유가 아니라 상위 권속과 하위 권속의 관계는 부모를 따르는 자식과 동일하다. 그래서 그런 반란을 배륜이라고 받아들인다더군.
Yes, like parents and their children, considering that they even call one another with familiar terms such as father, mother, and child. Oh, it is no mere metaphor. That is why they call such acts of revolt going against the bloodstream filial impiety. Okay.
피를 가장 중요한 가치로 생각하게 되듯이 거스를 수 없는 가족이라는 개념도 새로 더 씌워지는 거다. 머릿속에서 도덕적 가치 판단의 기준이 완전히 새롭게 정립되는 거지.
Just as how blood becomes the axis of value judgment, so does this idea of the inviolable relationship between family members get imprinted into the core of their very being. Upon being turned, bloodfiends experience an extreme level of twist in their moral judgment.
제일 아래에 있는 피주머니들도 그래서.
And that's why the bloodbags were at the bottom rung of the family tree.
다르다. 피주머니와 혈기는 가족 같은 따스한 말을 붙일 수도 없는 관계지.
Bloodbags are a different story. Bloodfiends and bloodbags are the furthest two groups of beings could be form a family.
피를 보충하기 위한 휴대용 식량. 딱 그 정도의 위치다.
Oh, thank you, Giga Laser. Drakes that failed to become kindreds. To bloodfiends, there are quite literally portable bags of blood to replenish themselves at times of need. So if we kill the first one, would everything crumble?
팀장님, 아니 팀장님, 그 얘기도 해주세요. 왜 제가 그것들 무거지를 확 꺾어버린 다음에 물속에 첨벙하고.
Detective, I mean, team leader. You should mention this too. You know, when I snapped their necks and smashed them right into water.
그래. 혈기들은 물에 대해 극도로 공포심을 가지고 있다. 실제로 물에 접촉하여 물리적인 피해를 받는 것은 아니지만 모든 혈기는 물을 두려워하다군.
Like holy water? Yes, bloodfiends have an irrational extreme fear of water. Water doesn't physically harm them, but every bloodfiend I have seen thus far has been afraid of it.
뭐라? 그럼 물을 잔뜩 들고 가면 쉽게 처리할 수 있는 거 아니야?
Oh, sounds like an easy solution then. Can't wait to spray them with water to keep them off your bags.
물론 너희들이 곧 방문할 혈기들만의 공간에선 물은 있지도 않겠지만
Since you're about to visit the den that's crawling with bloodfiends, good luck finding even a drop of water in there.
그쪽에 뒤틀림을 감지할 수 있는 자가 있다고 전달받았다. 비공식적으로 들은 사항이긴 하지만.
Oh, and I was informed that one of you can sense a distortion. I learned this through unofficial channels, but I still wish to share. Aha, sure.
뒤에 받을 수 있는 차지가 된다는 건 기쁜 일이지.
What? Glad to know there is someone else out there who understands this particular sensation.
언젠가 실제로 보게 된 날이 오면 좋겠어.
Oh, Kitsoto Shirai, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Let me give you a shout out. There. Thank you for the raid. What were... Same here, Moose. Wait, what were you playing? I wish I could see that, but I can't see that. And how was your stream? Hello, welcome everyone. Welcome. Mama washed. Oh god, Lope Corp. Oh my god. Oh, the pain. I know how mentally draining that game is. Hello, late talks. Hello. But yeah, it is a mentally draining. Not just that. What happened? Which day? I'd very much like to meet you in person one day.
아쉽다. 우리도 갔으면 진짜 재밌었을 텐데. 거기 해결사들은 누구 왔어? 아까 들으니까 그 재수없는 까미오놈도 간다는 것 같던데. 만나면 나 대신 뒤통수 한 번만 까주라. 그 자식 방송하는 곳에서 한 방 먹여주려고 했는데 날 차단했단 말이야.
I had to suppress White Knight normally, not via one scene. Yes, then I feel your pain. I feel your pain there. Because I had to do that as well. I still have to do that in Lope Corp Kaitso. I have to do this. I can't wait for that. Great fun. Gotta be great. I got Paradise Lost, Dead and Suppressing Apocalypse Bird the day after to get their ego gifts. Nice. Wow. Well, then you're actually sorted with the run then. I'm not sure if backseating is allowed, but if it is, I'll say this at Blood Team and Firefist Gregor. I believe she's fine if you get yourself comfy with fact she only uses winrate button to play. Yes, I only press winrate button, by the way. Because I'm a believer. But I don't even know if I get to any fight in this stream. There's so much reading. Real shame we can't be there to see it for ourselves. Are there any famous fixers there? I heard earlier that the stupid Camille kid will be there too. Kick his ass for me, won't ya? I tried to pull a prank on him, but the bastard banned me from the chat.
이미 우리 쪽이 까였어.
Oh yeah, you should be able to, Mirza. You can try it. All prep for the upcoming Hawkma suppression. Hawk my balls. Yeah, you can do it. I believe. I believe. I think you should be... If you can try this, Mirza. Try it. You should be able to do that. I'm pretty sure you should be. Yeah, there we go. Well, he already kicked one of our asses.
아 됐어. 그거 단단히 막고 있으라고 했잖아.
I think I'll be able to dive straight into 4650 after suppression. I have one TED abdo missing for the complete dissolution. Nice. Nice. I'm a believer. You can do this. You can do this. The beginning of the canto is dragging a lot, but from the point you enter La Mancha land, it's so anime. No one even remembers how much of a drag this briefing is. Okay. Big stuff, good luck with it. Which I'll have faith in having peanut department and the entire architecture slot to catch it. So Hawkma is the only one left? For you? Oh, Vespa, come on, I told you hold the line.
저쪽도 뭔가 심상치 않은 일을 하고 있나 보.
It appears that they are partaking in quite the activity themselves.
오제스, 당신은 이쯤으로 하시죠.
I think we can end the call here, Moses.
그러지.
Very well.
뭐 더 말해줄 거 없어?
Got any last words of advice? Good question. Any last words?
상위 권속 중에는 물에 대한 공포심을 이겨낸 혈기도 있다더군. 피는 언젠가 물보다 진해지는 법이지. 그 외에는 따로 말해줄 건...
I once heard that some kindreds higher up the bloodstream have overcome their fear of water. Blood eventually does get thicker than water after all. Now, let's see if there is anything I left out.
아, 이걸 말해두는 편이 좋겠군. 그들은 너희의 생각보다 피에 대해서 더욱...
I must advise you against underestimating their bloodlust, because no matter how hungry for blood you think they are,
절실하다.
there will be worse.
뭐야 그게?
What's that supposed to mean? With her last words, which left us wondering what they were supposed to mean, the call dropped. Okay. Yeah, Hawkman's left Bina was shot down a long while ago. Yeah, I don't have the luxury. How long will you stream today? I actually don't know. I need to go restroom first. Let me think about it while I go restroom. Yeah, so I'll be back. I'll be back. Cock is out! Cock is out! Shit! If I do pee, what's gonna happen? Oh, wait, what happened? What happened? I'd rather not lurk. I'd BRB since I wanna see you experience this canto. BRB since I wanna get food. This very important message from detective: bring water bottles and everything. Have up to 2 children that may or may not be weaker than themselves. Yeah. Sarah did Sarah die? No, I went to the restroom. No, I did not die. Worksel. I think Worksel. Thank you for the follow. Danke. It was on my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday though. I wonder if peeing on vampires consider water. I think. I don't think so. I think it needs to be 100% water. Okay, so here's the thing. So I have kinda an emergency to attend to. I have to attend an emergency. Mirza, how? No, don't. Hold on. It's not. It's like I don't. It's not like I have to end stream right now, right? And Mirza, how long does it take to enter La Mancha land? First part is level 18. What? First part is 18 levels? Wait, what? Oh wait, so I have this one level. And then I enter La Mancha land, right? Okay. So if I do this one on 7-9 is literally when we enter, right? No, I'm not enjoying my birthday. No. Okay. Then I'll do this. And how long, Mirza, how long does the entire La Mancha stuff happen? Is it long as well? Like, remember the intervallo I did before with the W train? Can I do it in one stream? Cat Mirror? Probably not? Okay. Okay, I'll make 3 streams out of that then. Right? Let's make 3 streams. So this is the introduction one. Then I make the one where I'm inside. And then a third one. 24 hours? It'll take it'll take around 5 to 8 hours. Because I want to talk to. The canto is long but fun. Yeah, that's why I want to experience that with all of you. Okay, then let's make it. No, I am wind rating. Yes, I am. Might take longer. Might not take longer, you know? It might not take longer. I can't reading into that. Yeah, the reading part is it. But I don't only want to read, I want to discuss this with you guys as well. Because this is... That looks so cool, actually. I just noticed that. All the flyers. Not gonna lie, since you're rain raiding, we might need more than 24 hours. What if not? Just make it 2 streams then. Okay, then I'll do the next one again on Saturday. I think Saturday... Rain raid is a kind force. Are you not believing? Are you not believing in the rain raid? This may be 4 streams. Canto 8 is long. Ha. I believe it will take 3 to 4 streams. Hi, cool dog. Okay, then let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, hold on. It's yeah. This I saw it here. Hold on. I saw it here. 36. Holy shit, right? But see, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Remember when I did Canto 6, Mirza? And everyone, remember when I did Canto 6? And I stopped in a very good moment because the rest was just absolute peak. Why do you have only one module? Let's not talk about this, Jassos. Yeah, I don't wanna like stop where it goes to peak, right? Like I remember when I was doing Canto 6, and I literally stopped right before the Virgilius fight, and that was so well timed as well. No, let's not talk about this. It's fine. Let's not talk about this. It's okay. It's okay. 7-9 is fine to end the stream. Okay. 7-9. I think most of the peak happens in the dungeon. My model was lost to the farming. Proper cliffhanger. Yes, exactly. It was a cliffhanger. Give cliffhanger. And then I did the entire thing. I did the entire Canto 6. That was amazing. Okay, then let's do 7-9. 7-9 then. Okay. I might do a longer stream than I don't on Saturday probably. Or I can start early as well. I can also start early. In which is discussed the merry oath of the bus driver and the manager concerning amusement parks. Okay. I don't wanna miss out peak, you know. Also, I didn't know there would be so much text to read. Then we do like one half, then another half, and one more stream as an insurance in case you're slowing down. Okay. We can talk about this on Discord then. How we approach that the best way. Canto 7 might take 3 streams, including this one. Okay. It's just bad if I just cut it in a point where it's like, oh no, the next fight is the peak one, you know? I suggest you do 3 parts of this Canto. Okay. I will do that then. We have about 30 minutes until La Manchala land manifests. We each decided to use this opportunity to gather ourselves. Meanwhile, had something I wanted to ask Virgilius before we left. Canto 7 has the title of having the longest continuous story node in the game so far. Man. But for that, I need... Anybody seen Faust around?
아까부터 보이지 않으시더라고요. 제가 도와드릴게요. 무슨 일이신가요?
Not in a while. What is it, Dante? I'm sure I can help. Yeah, I guess. I wanted to ask Faust to relay my words to Virgilius, but I wasn't sure where she was. Fortunately, Honglu was still here with me and noticed me looking around. I decided to ask for his help.
30분가량 남은 모양이군요. 단테.
30 minutes. Dante. I always have so many questions floating around in my head, but whenever I stand in front of this man... That's me! That's me! I always have so many questions
69,
floating...
I do 69 just for you.
I always have so many questions floating around in my head, but whenever I stand in front of this man, my brain seems to decide to forget them all. Why didn't you stop her earlier, Virgilius? Earlier when Dawn challenged Camille to a duel. Virtual X Dante? No. Me X Dante. Me X Dante. Are there any
Pure sex.
artists out there?
Done.
Any
Next
artists
one.
out there? I don't mind having like some spicy art with him. Oh, he understood me?
아, 통역을 해드려야 하는 거였군요.
You need a translator. Yeah.
단테님께서 왜 아까 말리지 않았냐고 물어보세요.
Dante asked why you didn't stop the fight earlier.
아하, 책망하는 모습이었나. 이해했습니다.
So that's your look for reproach. I see.
쉔크 협회는 방금과 같이 결투로 시시비비를 가리는 것에 능숙한 협회입니다.
Huh? I don't care about Dante. No, I don't care about Dante. As you must be well aware by now, the Syncue Association often chooses duels as a means of resolving conflicts.
나름 기사도 정신이라는 걸 뼈저리게 익혀왔던 모양인지 결투에서만큼은 정정당당하고 뒤끝이 없기로 유명하기도 하죠.
But they are also well known for letting bygones be bygones once the conflict is questioned has been resolved through a duel. Perhaps a lasting memory of some ancient chivalry virtues has been pounded into their bones. Oh! Woman is truly conflicting? You said me? Did I say Dante? No, I mean Virgilius. Of course I mean Virgilius. See, if I stand... my brain is melting. My brain is melting. I mean Virgilius, of course. Of course I always mean Virgilius. Why would I not... I see. So picking a fight with a fixer from any other association or office might have caused a real problem for us. But the nature of...
Everyone's making me wet today.
Syncue made this a pretty safe authorization, huh? No. If any artist literally saw me, heard me, I meant Virgilius, not Dante. I don't care about Dante. I mean, Dante, yeah, but no, Virgilius.
그 상황, 오히려 결투 신청을 막는 것이 돈키호테를 더 날뛰게 했을 겁니다. 그리고
He melts my brain. He actually melts my brain. Oh, stopping Dawn from challenging that fixer to a duel would have only exacerbated the situation. Besides, he's not a fraud. He's not. Virgilius gave us a long pause.
3번 수감자도 이제 정신을 차려야 할 시간이기 때문에
It's about time our third sinner woke up.
어라?
Weird.
돈키호테 씨는 저희 중에서 가장 정신을 차리고 계시는 분 아니었나요?
Isn't Don the most lucid one of all of us? Honglu's interjection was so sudden and random that I wondered for a moment if he thought he were talking about someone else. No, no, Mirza, protect me! Virgilius did nothing wrong. He's fine. What do you mean? But Honglo did not correct himself. He pointed to his eye and continued. Wait, what?
눈이요, 단테님. 언제나 별처럼 빛나고 있잖아요.
Hi, Silver.
그래서
Where have you
신기해요.
been? Silver, we need to have a talk. Where have you been all this time? I've been streaming without you. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm just kidding, don't worry. How are you, Silver? How are you? He ain't getting past random goon. Pitaxen! I believe in Virgilius. Got some tasty food, mashed potatoes. I didn't have food yet. I'm having food like in 2 hours. 2 hours. Her eyes, Dante. Always twinkling like true bright stars. They're so fascinating. I was doing some business with the Italian mafia. What the fuck? El Pacino style. From this point on, doubts in our Lord Virgilius will be met with a message. Literally 1984. Oh, Pitaxen. I did. Don't worry, it was just a joke. You guys can talk. You guys can talk. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. You guys can believe whatever you want to believe, but I'm not doubting. I am not doubting in Virgilius. They can silence me, but they will never call me wrong. Testing the protocol, you mod. Let's see if you have the balls. He's a fraud. This is a satire. No, don't worry. Mirza was just teasing. Don't worry, Mirza. You don't need to time them out. You just flat out ban them, by the way. No, I was just joking. I was just joking. Execution to doubt. Oh, of course. Eyes, huh? Yes. I noticed that the light in Honglu's left eye was growing dimmer. Like a light fading away that it sinks into the depths of the dark waters. Oh god, that was so hot. What? Wait, I have something else I wanted to ask you about. I'm also a believer. I am. I was bestowed mod powers. I will abuse them. As you should. There we go. 1984, ladies and gentlemen. What I really wanted to ask Virgilius about was what happened on that train. That is a good... Yes. But I wasn't sure if I could bring that subject up in front of Honglu. 69. I do 69 just especially when Faust wasn't here. There. Just say it differently. What kind of wolf that you cannot find? Oh, hi, Crimson Shade. How are you? You are nothing but a tyrant. My agenda will live forever, even after my death. Anyway, seriously, I kinda got carried away and did too much business with the Italian mafia for the whole day. Also did the same thing yesterday and Thursday. What are you doing, Silver? Crypto mining? Virgilius. No, don't tell me, Silver. It's fine. I'm just joking. I'm just joking around. Don't worry.
왜 그러신가요, 단테님? 안절부절 못하고 계시는데요?
What's wrong, Dante? You look flustered for some reason.
괜히 초조하게 시침을 떨어댈 필요는 없습니다, 단테.
Oh, Dante. No need to shiver your clock hands so nervously, Dante. Oh my god! This sentence!
열차 안에서 무슨 일이 일어났는지 제가 모를 거로 생각하시는 겁니까?
Which basically trade money for project worth money. Are you like requesting? What the hell? What? Can you give me mod power so I can ban Mirza? No. I already have 2 kindreds. Holy shit, that is a good one, Mirza. What does it make me? Does it make me the first one? I'm the first kindred. Oh, I keep that. I keep that. Wait, so you all are blood bags? Damn. I'm a MILF? Well, if you're blood bags, you're gonna get sucked by me, no? Isn't that weird though? 1984. I enjoyed myself. I'm trying to milk this out of way, and I shouldn't. I mean, I should, but not like. Oh my god!
Whoa! No, we're not doing that. No.
In more context, the company has project and they sell it to 2 other companies. One has no money or counterfeit, and other was real. What other has real? Real want to trade fakes when you kill and steal everything. Fun game. So free real estate then, right? I mean, if you chose for us to be kindreds, so you're a mother, so you are a mother, therefore a MILF. No. Sari, stop being Yandere vampire. But I'm not a vampire though. We need to find a different name. Bag of blood? She's a MILF for real? That link doesn't work, by the way. I don't have an OnlyFans. I don't. I'm a gambling grandma. I'm not a grandma though. Don't actually believe I wasn't let in on what happened aboard that train, do you? He knows. Sounds like Faust kept him updated. Gambling mommy it is? I mean, I'm not really a mommy material, am I? Just call vampires what they are. Glorified leeches. You're not my leeches, though. That sounds so horrifying. Looking through your abouts, you were a gacha character made alive. Yes. Yes. I am. Well, then tell me what was going on with Dawn back there. But for some reason, I played psychological horror. No, I mean, what is she?
돈키호테 씨의 정체가 뭐냐고 물으시는데요?
I'm original. We are her sinners? Then what am I? How about something cool like Cyril Piers? Cyril Piers. Vampism. But I am not a vampire. Vampism. Okay. Hello, my dear vampism. How is the blood sucking going on? Are we doing everything correct? Are we, yeah? You are our warden. Did you have your blood thirst today? Did you do your dailies? Touch some grass and drink some blood? Did you guys do that? Sucky, yeah? You an executive manager? Man, I'm getting lot of names here. Lot of names are being called now. Lot of titles.
I sucky.
We can be mosquitoes. Oh, I can drink your blood. Killed family of 4. Oh, great. So another day protection, right? Same shit, different day. Oh, great. Great. Nice. Manicha Nari. So if you were sucked to Limbus player, you were forced to do your dailies forever. I see. I have a daily quest. One is definitely to touch some grass. That's part of my daily quest. Right? If you don't have grass, then at least touch something green. Right? Like a flower pot or whatever you have. That's what I'm saying. Despite everything, it's still you. Exactly. Another day of being danger to society.
스스로 알아낼 수 있는 답을 되묻는 건 그다지 실용적이지 못한 선택입니다.
So an original character whose lore is that you are a gacha game character? Yeah. Yeah. My lore is basically my IRL. My IRL received a second-hand phone for her birthday. And there was a gacha game already installed. She did a free draw. There was a free draw available, and here I am. Yeah. Are your quest successful? I see what you did there, Fab. I see. I see. Water is a good point, actually. Hold on. Good thing I have a green towel just before me. Wait, why do you have a towel next to you? Now I wonder what game you got out of. And who is the owner who summons you? I sent my owner on a mission for 8 hours, by the way. On a daily basis. My owner is on a mission for 8 hours and then comes back. She will create a gacha game? Why create when I can be in every gacha game? Did that gacha suck since you broke out of it? I mean... Wait, I thought streaming was your dispatched mission? I was thinking about that, Arusan. I live in a student dorm that's kinda cramped around here. To touch grass? Yeah. Absolute random question, but are you saving your lunacy for Walpurgis? Yes, I do. I do. And for Arknights. Dante. Dante. It is not wise use of your time to ask a question which can find your own answers. I should find my own answers? That's very deep, though.
그보다 더 중요한 질문이 있을 테니.
Were you SSR or the weakest R? I'm a legendary, baby. What are you on about? I'm not like the main character that you get when you start a gacha game, you know? I'm not like the tutorial character that you have given from the game. Oh, look at that. There we have your pity character here. I'm full legendary, baby. I'm grinding to 800 Yiseng shards so that I can get Solemn Yiseng. I don't have him either, Giga Laser. But the problem is that they delayed the Walpurgisnacht. So there is no point of having saving up the shards. Free character? I'm not a free character. How about abnormalities? I can be one. I'm an LF. And now some more time to grind shards. Yeah. Am I he at best? No. I'm female. I'm she, not he. Oh, it's just a... So... So you are a standard banner character, a limited banner character, or an event character? I can be anything, by the way, Kisoto. Because in this game, you pull every single ID. In every single Project Moon universe, right? So, what if I am part of this universe as well? What if I am part of it? See? What if I am in this game as well? Maybe you're legendary, but on standard banner. The only reason for being there is lower chances of getting actually good character. You wish to have me? You absolutely wish to have me, Petersen. There is no question. There's no doubt about it. I'm not an alien. I'm a lower VAF. I'm not a lower VAF. Yeah, I will be dominating. Exactly. A she is weaker version of a he. LCP cereal. Now she is 5 foot 7 inches male with 7 voice changes. I'm an absolute hater. I would send you on the daily dispatch.
You belong to me. You belong to me.
A daily dispatch mission. That's all I am. Would you not level me up? Chat, would you not level me up? You can level me up. Why not? What the hell? I am good. Trust me. I have the skills you need. What do you mean no? Cyril, another thing. What's your kit then? My kit is luck, by the way. I am the RNG queen. I am the RNG queen. Trust me. There is evidence. There is evidence. Meta breaking kit, niche kit. It's a niche kit. It's a niche kit. I'm not bad. I would, since I like leveling my characters. See, that's nice, Petersen. Okay, but most importantly, iOS. No. I am a legendary. I'm a legendary. I would make you up. I would make you up for level 50 at day 1. There we go. Thank you, Noah. You can't because you can't gain any XP. Pay to win, Cyril? No, I'm not paid to win. I am literally the RNG queen. Are you meta? I am more than just meta. So the equivalent of Geralt as an SSR. No, I hate the dwarf. Damn, don't have to level you. I don't want RNG in my consistent build. What do you mean? Hey, sorry I'm late. What did I miss? Nothing! Hi, Random. How are you? Paid to lose. She's like a lowering Gensh. Okay, Petersen, that's too much. That was too much. Holy shit. And you guys are telling me that I'm bullying you. Welcome back, Pappendeckel. And also, I had to let you know, Petersen, I only, whatever her face was called, was given for free only if you play on the PlayStation. Only if you play on the PlayStation, by the way. Right? So if you don't have a PlayStation, well, there you go. You will not get her. Yeah, I will be dominating. I am not a Russian. I'm not racist. Yes. We are just asserting what kind of gacha character I am. Yeah. Wait, what? Everyone got her? Wait, so she wasn't that special? No, Pappendeckel, no. I am not racist. I am not. No, I thought she was somewhat special. You had like what 365 days to redeem her from a mail? What? So they just dumped her in a mail for 365 days? I'm better than that. I am better. I am way better. I'm not. Thank you for making me wet. Thank you. Okay, I was drinking something. That's just Eloy. Exactly. I am better. I am better. I am better. You just wish to draw for me. That's how it is. Trust me. Trust me. I have some special moves. And I have a very good passive, which is like the RNG is gonna be in your favor. Favor. Her sanity is minus 45 sanity. No, more than just luck plus 5. I am the luck. I am. How about an event character that would never rerun again? See? That's me. That's me. So you better wail for me, baby. Her passive shuts down at... Besides, there's more pressing question you should be asking.
가령 앞으로 3번 수감자가 어떻게 되느냐 같은 것 말입니다.
Cheryl is a forever call-up character who never comes back. There is only one quantity of me as well. Only one quantity. I don't even play gacha, but I'm sure Cheryl is not meta. You give us better odds, but game doesn't have... What if I make you the win rate button, Peterson? What if there is a win rate button and I can cause that to appear? Yeah, they released her to everyone. The only thing exclusive to PlayStation 4 and 5 was a shit. Shit. We are indeed roasting her. Oh god, I can handle it. I can handle it. What shall happen with our third sinner, for example? I get it. It's Stone's turns now. But you're not going to answer that question either, because I'll get to the answer anyway, as long as I keep riding the flow to wherever it takes me.
떨림이 멎은 걸 보니 제 뜻을 눈치챘다고 믿겠습니다.
Dad! They're being mean to me! Dad! Please, please help me. Your hands have stopped trembling. Yeah, they have. I'll take that as a sign that we have an understanding.
막상 라만차랜드 안에서 뜻대로 되지 않아 불안해지는 상태가 되면
A C6 Bennett? I have not... You know, I have a C5 Bennett. Oh, thank you, Noah. Thank you. Thank you, Noah. C6 Benny is fine. What you talking about? I don't like that he turns every weapon into fire. And even then, you can get that by using cross-save and having a friend with PlayStation login. It's not getting any better. Billy, it's not getting any better. She should be well done soon or medium rare for some people. Get good then. Her global passive will be everything that has a guarantee effect will convert into... Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. I have Tartaglia. I have Tartaglia. You know the pasta? The water one? I cooked. I main Noelle, so her weapon doesn't get ruined. So that's a straight upgrade. Well, I main Tartaglia. And then I have an E1... A C1, sorry, it's Constellation, that's what it's called. I have a C1 Zhongli, my man. Should you ever find yourself growing anxious in La Mancha land when things start to go awry?
이 말을 떠올리십시오.
Remember these words.
앞으로 어떠한 상황이 닥쳐와도
Henceforth, whatever happens.
돈 키호테는 약속을 기억하고 있을 것입니다. 단테.
Dawn will remember the promise. Dante. Oh god, you're asking Johnny? The promise.
Fab Bonchemin asked me, is Cyril a good gotcha character? Oh, you bet Cyril's the kind of gotcha character that turns the game on its head. Think of them like a wild card, unpredictable, a bit glitchy, but
what?
oh so essential. Sure, they might have a global passive that's more chaos than cure, but that's
Johnny?
the fun of it. A meta-huggable support with a rebellious streak, just like having me rummaging around your brain. You won't know what hit you until it's too late.
I can't tell if that was a compliment or not. What the hell? What the fuck? My god.
Cyril's kit will be like this. She doesn't have talent for magic nor strength for melee, but she has exactly one skill which would make next chance skill of ally turned into 50. 50 gamble. If it hits, she heals allies. If it doesn't, she gets sad and dies. Her passive would be called Let's Go Gambling, which would change any in-game minigame into gamba. She also loses sanity if she loses...
Thank you, Loki. Thank you. No, my luck is good. My luck is amazing, and I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Can AI Johnny answer anything without calling it a wild card? Well, that's AI for you, you know. That is AI for you. They don't care. They don't care. Don't stop believing, exactly. Went back and forth between complimenting and not, then stuck with not. Yeah, I know. Damn it. Thanks for the water, Cat Miro. Thank you, thank you. I have no idea how that word is supposed to sauce. Not sausage, as sewage, any of my fears. Base Johnny? No. Virgilius isn't the type to waffle on meaningless, so... I suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from him at the moment. Sometime later, back among the sinners at the empty lot. Oh no. Okay, Johnny, I trust you. Johnny, you're in my head. I trust you. Please, Johnny.
Peterson asked me.
Okay.
Create a kit for Serialism as a gotcha character. Include luck-related mechanics. Alright, let's craft a kit for Serialism, the luck-defying chaos bringer. Name Serialism role. Support skill. 1 Fickle Fortune. Toss a coin to decide the tide heads. Allies gain a 20 attack boost for 10 seconds. Tails enemies suffer a 20 defense debuff for 10 seconds.
What?
Skill 2. Pandemonium Protocol. Causes random status effects on enemies. 50 chance to stun or confuse them. Thrill of the ride, eh? Ultimate Destiny's Roulette. Spin the wheel and unleash her.
Unleash what? Unleash what? Well, you know what? Let's leave it like that. Let's leave it like that. We don't need any more input. We don't need any more input. Oh, thank you, Kisoto. Thank you. No. Yeah. Unleash. I don't know. No one ever saw my ultimate. That's it. That's it. No. That's about it. Unleash something. Maybe everything. Maybe nothing. Who knows? Destinies. Yeah. No. Done what happened earlier.
오늘은 정말 대단한 날이지 않았는가, 관리자 나리?
Can you increase the chances of rolling banner characters on the gacha, or do you actively sabotage it, preventing your player from using someone else's? I saw that too, Pappendeckle. That's why I was laughing. Oh god. Oh, thank you, Rice. Thank you. I'm doing great, Rice, but everyone here is roasting me. They're all bullying me. Every one of them. Yandere Seri would force you to use only her. True though. True. But I'm not in the no, it wasn't the truth. No. It was a genuine question though. Was it? It's not my birthday though. It's really not. Verily, this is a marvelous day. Would still not agree, Manager Esquire? Oh, she seems to be alright. There we go. It is? No, it's not my birthday.
하나 옆에도 실제로 보고 그 싱크의 까미우나리와 겨뤄보기도 하고 방송에서의 까미우나리는 누구보다 의협심이 넘치며 용감한 해결사셨어. 틀림없이 서로의 소통에 오해가 있었던 것이라고 보네.
You have no idea about my skill set. You have no idea about my skill set. And my ultimate, you know? Johnny is not gonna say it. I will not say it because it's a secret. It's a secret to everybody. Tis. Today alone I had the joy of spying a Hana Association fixer with my own eyes. The honor of clashing my steel against Sir Camille of Sing Q. And, indeed, Sir Camille was a fixer most righteous and becoming in his live streams. I have not even ounce of doubt in my mind that the kerfuffle was not by an issue of miscommunication. It's not my birthday, Rise. Secret is that there is no secret. We spend how much time on this reading note? I know, but whose fault is it? Not mine though. It's not my fault. How did you even access his streams on the bus?
나리, 본인은 말일세. 이제야 비로소 해결사다운 의뢰를 하러 가는 기분이네.
I don't blame anyone. I'm not saying anything. Manager Esquire, forsooth, I'm finally beginning to feel as though we are tackling contracts worthy of true fixers.
악인을 처단하고 고통받는 이들을 구해내는 것.
I'm not blaming.
그것이 본인의 한평생 꿈이었으니 말일세.
It's always a birthday with Cyril around. Oh, okay, that was sweet. Why can't you all be so sweet? Instead of roasting me, you guys keep on cooking me. I'm well done already. I'm not blaming anyone. To slay the wicked and liberate the innocent from suffering. It was my dream of a lifetime indeed.
물론 베르길리우스 나리는
Yes, you are, Noah. You are.
목표라고 말할 게 분명하네. 허나
I literally created 1984 for you. Thank you very much. Nice. Today I learned, you know. Sir Vigilius will once again insist that our primary quest is to lay our claim upon the golden bough. Yet
본인은 그것을 제쳐놓고서라도 라만차랜드를 토벌할 걸세.
I shall eradicate La Mancha Land even if it costs us our quest.
그리고 그 안에 갇혀 있는 방문객들도 전부 구해낼 것이오.
And mark my words, for I shall rescue its victims as well, every last one of them. I stare in silence as Dawn boasts. I think I saw stars twinkling in her eyes, like Hong Lu said.
째까.
Ticka,
단테.
They call cereal bread because she's getting toasted. What the fuck? Dante. I've been looking for you, Faust. Where have you been? Fräulein?
베르길리우스 씨와 대화를 나눌 필요가 있으셨나 보군요.
Because you had business to discuss with Virgilius, it seems. Huh? I felt like she was accusing me that there wasn't any other reason I'd be looking for her. So I couldn't help but stammer. Now that I think about it, I don't see her alone with Caron very often. What were you doing here?
카론과 정례적인 루틴 절차를 수행하고 있었습니다.
Performing certain routine procedure with Caron? Oh, we're going in with the entire bus? I wanted to say wild hog and roasted, but I didn't want to go that far. What? What?
정기적으로 진행해야 하는 검사가 있거든요.
There is a certain examination procedure we must perform at an interval. What examination procedure?
혈액질의 유기결합 정상 척도 확인 및 전기 자극에 대한 활성도 확인을 메인으로 하는 검사입니다. 또한 외부 자극에 대한 뇌압 변동, 혈류가 정상 분포를 유지하는지.
It mainly consists of gray matter fusion normalcy trend test and gray matter responsive activity level test to electrolyte stimuli. Stimuli? It also includes several other tests, including external brain pressure variance test, the bloodstream distribution test to verify that the number are within our expected range, and
그만하겠습니다.
she's passed rare, medium, and well done, and is entering the realm of congratulations. It's still not my birthday. To be honest, being an RNG character isn't bad. That just means that there are fights that normal units who have guaranteed effects can't win, but only you can. That's the win rate button. Imagine me being the win rate button that actually wins. Would you not press it? I will stop here. I'm certainly not one to talk. But I'm once again reminded that Faust isn't very good at talking to people either.
내 승객들이 놀이공원에 간다고 했어.
Heard passengers are going to an amusement park.
놀이공원 버스보다 재밌는 곳이야.
Amusement park? More fun than the bus? I've never been to one myself, but probably.
일반적으로 놀이공원에 입장한 사람들은 심장 박동수가 평소보다 약 1.5배 상승한다고 합니다.
In casino, you can only lose 100% of your money, but you can win 1000%, 3000 or more. Never stop gambling. That's what I'm saying. See, that's the thing. If you have me around, you won't have any worry of the odds. The odds will not be against you. It is said that individually partaking in activity within amusement parks have an average and increased heart rate of 1.5 times their typical range.
왜?
Why?
의도적으로 흥분을 고취시켜주는 기구들에 탑승하기 때문입니다.
Because they're board vehicles that are meant to raise the heart rate and, in turn, their level of excitement.
대표적으로는 탑승객의 양팔을 결박시키고 3초 안에 100m로 하강시키는 기구와 가파른 경사에서 급격한 하강을 유도하는 열차를 모방한 기구가 있다고 알려져 있죠.
But with me, the odds are higher. It is known that one of the ride's most emblematic of the amusement park's experience consists of the following procedure: binding the passenger to the chair and dropping the vehicle, which often takes the form of train, from 100-meter height or ground to level within 3 seconds.
난 복운전.
Sounds like reckless driving.
운전사가 카론보다 실력이 떨어지는 거 확실해.
Must be terrible driver, worse than Caron.
그럴 수도요.
Perhaps. She's one to talk, especially when it comes to reckless driving. I'm sure there are other more fun rides, right? Probably.
그럴 수도요.
Perhaps. We should go there someday. A real amusement park. Make a list of stuff you want to do when you get there.
카론, 단테가 하고 싶은 걸 궁금해하시네요.
Karon, Dante wants to know what you want to do.
언제? 어디서?
When? Where?
저희와 버스 외의 공간을 함께 다녀도 괜찮을 때가 오면 놀이공원에서 하고 싶은 걸 묻는 거예요.
They are asking you, should the day come in which you are allowed to travel with us to locations other than the bus itself? What would you like to do at an amusement park? There was a long pause. Karon's eyes glimmered momentarily as they began to wander elsewhere.
그곳에서
Karon wants
사탕 먹고 싶어.
to eat candy there. Looks like today is one of those days when everyone gets a twinkle in their eyes. Okay. You should make command that says they call me Serial X because she Okay, so this is where it starts. I should stop here, Mirza. Ah, okay. Wherein is concluded the method by which eradication quest of fixers. The brave and the bold are to be conducted. Okay, okay.
I'm gonna go out to run and let myself get absolutely soaking wet.
There. Now I don't have a 1. Now I have 6. I have 6 now, by the way, right? Not 1, not 2, but 6.
되도록 조심하세요. 사람들의 시선이 사라진 밤이면
No, I don't hit those notes. I was drunk when I did the karaoke. I was completely wasted. Well, not completely wasted, but I was drunk. Yeah, but I needed to level characters. This was a nice stream, like usual. Yeah, it was very nice. Very nice. Also, is any one of you let's see, actually, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so did you do this week's MD? Yes, I did. The only thing I'm very sad about is this here. I missed out on the reward. So how do I get her now? How do I get her? After the end of next season? Well, shit. Probably events. Oh, wait. So, like here, right? She'll be available in the dispenser later on. Okay, that's good. I need to get this. Oh yeah, Mirza. People were saying she's not worth it. Okay. In a similar event tab. Okay. Yeah, season later. The Otis one? I need to get all of them before the season ends. I don't know if I can do it, but I try. I would definitely... Yeah, that's my plan. I definitely get Gregor. I bought this one here. What was it? This one I got. Yeah. I haven't leveled that up yet. And I got this one, which I also haven't touched yet. But since they are from this season, I was like, I need to get that. Close your eyes and pretend she doesn't exist to prevent FOMO. Oh, well, I have so many stuff to get. So many. There is geese, so it's 100% worth it. Bloodsec better or something. Bloodsec, I have the one. It's not bad ego at all. I'm getting the Waff ego for Warrior no matter what. But she doesn't have one, right? She doesn't have one at all at the moment. Yeah, I don't have one. I would highly recommend you save for pools. Yes, I will be saving. The only one that matters right now before season change is the season 5 tab. Okay, so I am focusing on all of this. She has a one. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. Well, shit. Elusive talisman Sinclair. I mean, here's the solution. Just reach level 2000 in the battle pass and they buy all. Rodia's Waff Ego is the new one. Yeah. Sanguine Desire, also known as the boss melter. Is it really that good? Holy shit. And it's bleed. Other Waff Ego is burn, so it's worth anyways. That ego clashes so hard, really? Holy shit. Does anyone have her? Hold on, I'ma try a daily before I leave. Did my dailies already, but I need to level anyways. Okay, hold on. Pretty sure someone has it, right? There. I put potential man in there.
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가기.
의뢰로.
각 정리요원은 위치로.
의뢰인가요? 먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
Well, Pulse is exclusive anyways. Can skip it and get the dog. Well,
I bought a property in IGAPT, and what they do for you is they give you the property Bwong. Biwong. Biwong. Biwong.
Well, Purgus is exclusive anyway. Thank you for the water. Can skip it and get the dog. Yeah, well, Purgus is something you want to save for. I do like the blood fins besides Altis Barber, which kinda lacking. It stops targets from losing bleed for a scene. It prevents bleed count from going down for a whole turn. It prevents bleed count from ending, so with the right setup, you can infinite clash and bleed out bosses. Yes, all other stays. Season 4 story and event tab comes back. Walpurgis comes apparently in something over a month. Yeah, I have time for Walpurgis, so that's fine. Check ego needed. Oh. What? Oh, thanks, Fries. Hold on, I'm checking something. Check what you need to cast that ego? 1 1 3 3 3. Okay. So how do I do that? How? Gotta make sure you can feel that thing. Wrath, lust, pride, envy. What? So is that not? So I need
의뢰.
Oh!
책임은 모두 내
Oh! That's how this works!
그러든가.
Oh! Hold on! Wait, so I need one of these here.
내가
There!
움직여야 하나?
There, 3 3. Hold on. I'm cooking. I'm learning. 3 and 3. Yeah, now I have it. Press details. Oh, that means I cannot hear, right? Since it's grayed out, that means I cannot use that. Is that correct? That means I can also not use the Gregor one. I'm amazed you're now doing this in Canto 7. The numbers are sin available and sin required. Cyril, how are you solo mirror dungeon runs going, by the way? I have not started it yet. I want to do it though. But I didn't know about this thing here, so I should probably look into this one first. Okay.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Okay, so now I can do the ego.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한
69, I do 69 just for you.
있겠지.
There.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
Not yet though. That machine presses me. I really recommend doing solo runs. Don't be so harsh on her, she's still new to Yes, I'm still new to this game. I'm still new.
요즘 면담을 쉬긴 했지.
It's not lit up yet. I know someone said it needs to lit up here, then I can use it.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 정리.
새겨들.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가
Wasn't there supposed to be a tutorial for that? There was supposed to be a tutorial, no? You could at least try to clash manually to get ego sources.
끝내주겠어. 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
This one lit up. See, what the hell is this one? What do I do? Targeting for all skills will be reset. Effects activated at turn start will not be updated. No idea. It wasn't a tutorial? Oh, okay. You could try at least to... But where's the fun in that? Yeah, it directly tells you at one point. Oh. Okay, I think now I can do it. See? Why? Oh. How many? Let me do this now. I don't know what it does. Let me do this. more lust. Once per day. Halves the speed. We need one more lust and everything is already dying.
공간을 뭉갠다.
It should be fine. It should be fine.
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될
Well.
거라는 불안에 휩싸일
당신의
테니
판단을 따를 나아갈 수 없어.
Well.
꿰뚫려라. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 중 엎드리도록.
Skate Sean, skate Sean. Skate Sean. Holy shit, you show potential today.
이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
Oh well. Oh well.
확실한
You know,
승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
it's fine. Exactly. I'm sorry, Petersen. What if I just try it again? Maybe here, right? Because this takes longer. Hold on. So support. There, this one. Leo. Someone has all of them tied up. Holy shit. Or this one. Cody will corrode her. Fuck it. We're winging this. We're winging this. Here.
빠져먹고. 책임은
What did I have before?
각 정리요원은
원하신다.
Was it enough? 3, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, we have enough. We have enough. Right? Let me just make sure. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oopsie daisy. That's the wrong one. That's the geese one. I didn't want it the geese. Is it this one? There it is. There it is. There we go. There we go. Now we have one. Here. There. Oh, I need another thingy here, no? Oh, 1, 3, 3. Okay, so we need one more. We need one more here. Oh.
원하신다면.
의뢰 재촉지 마시오.
There, perfect.
망치를 쥐고.
1, 3, 3, 3. There we have it. We have it. No. It's not what I mean. 1, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, we have it. 1, 3, 3, 3. Okay, now we go. We march on.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
Okay.
이 기회에 평소
Also, we can see her in action.
공간을 뭉갠다.
There is non-flipping coins as well as negative coin IDs.
깨달았나?
Yeah, I mean, but it's actually for the best for me because then I can try to get all the shards, you know? Do you have envy skills? I don't know, do I? Did we just start it without...
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
I will be fine.
있겠습니다. 따뜻해.
And potential man. We good? Okay, we good. Good. And Otis. And yeah, and Frog. Okay. Okay. But I have to leave after this.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테.
Wait.
하던
Oh, not yet, not yet.
직접 알게 합니다.
꿰뚫려라.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
Whoa.
보는 맛이 나는군.
Ow.
처리는 다르게 하는
Wait, we got staggered.
덜 답답한 법이지.
알겠어.
직접 싸워보질 않았어. 그게
Minus
효과적일
45.
것이라고 생각했나? 관리자의 전투 교육도 위에 제시해야 할 수 있겠어.
가족을 위해.
We're fine. Oh shit, potential man.
고요해져라. 처음부터 어떤 원문도 없는 것처럼.
Oh, it didn't do any damage. Oh, that's good.
그 부위가 제일 거치적거릴 것이라는
오케이.
걸 알고 나서나, 파우스트 씨. 제가 괜히 먹을
Are we
것들을
fine?
사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Why did I lose that? What just happened? What happened?
죄인인가?
Oh, oopsie daisy. Oops. Oh, well, you know.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Potential man. Carry it here.
결국 내 공부가
hell?
부족하지 않았다는 거네.
What the
그치?
fuck?
좋았어.
The fuck just happened? Oh god. It's fine. Fuck this game. I wanted songbirds. I wanted to see an ego, how it looked like. And it turned out it looks great because I haven't seen it. It's okay. It's okay. Good. Unfortunately, I have to attend off the YouTube. Or maybe if I use that character, if I use that character again.
밤에는 되도록 조심하세요.
Pretty sure. See, this is where you should take IDs over egos. Winrate's not cooperating with selective resources. I trust the winrate button. I will always do. Even if I choose an ego and I press the winrate button, if the winrate button does not agree with me using the ego, that's fine. That's fine. I will always trust the winrate button. You can test it in a filler canto stage, probably. But I will, yeah. Well, it's fine. Okay, I have to leave now, unfortunately, or else I would have kept on streaming. But I will be streaming this again. I would say probably Saturday again. Right? I'm gonna send you off to Francis. If there is any one of you who is experienced in Library of Runia, maybe you can help him. right? He is suffering, and I don't want to see friends suffer. It's fine, Sarah will have plenty of time to fill 20 egos in Canto 7 before it is. Thank you all for coming. No, he is stuck, like... He is stuck? What the fuck is he fighting? It's called remorse. It's called remorse at the moment. But he has been stuck so much recently, and he really wants to get over the game. So, thank you everyone. If anyone, hold on, if anyone on YouTube wants to watch him, yeah, remorse. Francis Freudespiel. That's his name on Twitch. If anyone wants to help him. What does the opponent look like? It's like a woman with white dress and white blue hair, and there is 3 black arms. Is it? I have no idea. I don't play Runia. Thank you so much for watching, by the way. Oh, it's an abnormality? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, but he was stuck before as well, so... yeah. It's from Wizard of Oz. Okay, I don't know that. It's a silent girl? I see. Okay, I didn't know that. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. I will be streaming that on Saturday. Canto 7 again. They call me father because I leave without saying goodbye. Ooh. Goodbye, Peterksen. Goodbye. You're still wrong about Virgilius. Oh, I'm forgetting. I'm thinking of Otsma. Okay. I stopped playing Library of Runia, so I'm happy I stopped, so it's just too painful for me. Virgilius needs to step out of boss first. He did already. Oh, he did some good steps, Peterksen. He did some good steps. Get impressed, Fang Hunters first. No. I trust. I am still a believer. He's not a fraud. Okay. I'm gonna stop on YouTube because I sadly can't raid, as you know. So thank you for watching. Thank you. I'm gonna send everyone from Twitch to Francis, so maybe someone can help him. And I will be doing this next week Saturday again. Yes. So thank you so much. Don't forget to do your dailies. I forgot to say that last time actually on YouTube as well. Do your dailies, Dante. Touch some grass.